Yeah, yeah. Big Papa Slug, slick silk on the grind. Pocket full of dough, flashing jewels that blind. Whip swerves quick, tail spinning the night. Got the block popping, street lights ignite. Big Papa Slug, he the king of the scene. Dripping with the swagger, so fresh, so mean. Crowns made of gold, his throne a limousine. Whole world is hustle, pimping like a machine. Two-step on concrete, rhythm in the rain. Every dollar made, blood pumps through his veins. No shame, self-made, game sharp, refined. Echoes in the alley, he's ahead of mankind. The city, his kingdom, neon lights to score. Every corner conquered, he's taking what's yours. Papa moves silent, eyes cold with command. Pulsing through the streets like a thuds of a band. Suit so crisp, voice low, hypnotized. Every soul follows, they can't even realize. Rules the land, hand waves, silence spreads. Big Papa Slug's name running through their heads. Papa Slug, he the king of the scene. Dripping with the swagger, so fresh, so mean. Crowns made of gold, his throne a limousine. Whole world is hustle, pimping like a machine.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Slug Zone. Slime on back. Papa Slug. How's everybody doing? How's Matrix, Crazy, Ducky, Panda? How are you all tonight? I'm sure Most Wanted's back there somewhere hiding. I know we said we was going to do some Ghostbusters today, and this does not look very Ghostbusteries. That was because some things had happened, and I got like 700 new games, and I really like WWE 2K, and I haven't played the newest one, so I want to play it. And I also need a stream, so therefore, here we are. Game plan is we're gonna play the showcase all the way through, start to finish. I don't know. Obviously, we're gonna get through it all today. I have no idea how long it is. I did do one of them on my own. We'll redo it so it's on stream, but I did that one. We do not move on until we have every unlock and everything completed. That is the only time we will be moving on. Let's go ahead and just run through this one real quick, even though I already did it.
In a family that specialized in brute force over the years, perhaps no one better personified this than Rodney Anawai, nephew to the Wild
I like these because I'm an old school wrestling fan. I'm not a new school wrestling fan at all, but the old stuff is pretty good.
The family's first world heavyweight champion.
That's right, shocker. The Japanese sumo wrestler was really Hawaiian or Samoan.
1992. An imposing behemoth to say the least, Yokozuna would make an immediate statement, winning the 1993 Royal Rumble just a few months after his debut. This victory would grant him a WWE Championship match at WrestleMania 9, where he took on Bret the Hitman Hart. This meteoric rise to the top was only a hint of the dominance
How's your stream today,
Yokozuna
Crazy?
would have on WWE for the next year. 2 WWE championships, a WWE Tag Team Championship, victory over the era's titans like Bret Hart, Undertaker, Lex Luger, and Hulk Hogan.
Yokozuna is my middle name. I'm named after my uncle.
Yeah.
I carry it.
Rakishi's part of the
much
family,
pride and
same
weight on my
bloodline.
shoulders, just because of like what he's done for this business and like who he is as a person too. It's a cool middle name to have, man. I represent it with the pride, man, that I have. Hopefully, man, I'm making him proud by doing it.
The manner in which Yokozuna melded incredible size with unspeakable agility shocked the WWE Universe, who to that point were used to their monsters hitting hard but moving slow. Yokozuna broke the mold, punishing opponents with super kicks, uranagis,
Hell
leg
yeah.
drops, and of course, his devastating bonsai drop. A maneuver so
Very agile
effective
dude for
that
as big
once
as he
it had
is.
connected, nobody kicked out of it. Nobody.
Rodney was a very unique talent. I think the way he was able to handle all the pressure, it was kind of parallel to how he was in the ring. For someone to be so big and to be so nimble, you just don't see that very often. Rodney was one of those first solo guys, singles competitor guys that was able to go out there and really just make waves, make a big splash. I mean, pun intended, I guess. You know, that fool jumped in the pool, he'd knock out all the water, and that's the way it felt sometimes. He would go into those arenas and just suck in all the energy and be able to give it back. So when I look at Rodney, I see someone very similar.
You can
to
tell
me,
by
someone
his size,
understands
this is
the
when he
top,
was doing his
very
cancer
top
treatments.
of the game. The
He's
top
nowhere near
position,
as big as he
and
normally is.
everything that goes along with it.
In a career filled
Roman
with
Reigns,
so
that is
many
not Yokozuna,
highlight
obviously.
reel moments, perhaps nothing stands out more than when Yokozuna faced and defeated the so-called immortal Hulk Hogan at the first King of the Ring event in 1993. Looking to humiliate Hogan after the Hulkster
Spoiler
stole
alert, guys, a
Yokozuna's
multi-$1,000
WWE
computer will run
championship
2K
only 2
games
minutes
pretty
after
smooth.
Yokozuna defeated
Hey,
Bret Hart for
Revive,
the
what's up,
title
buddy?
months earlier at WrestleMania
How you doing, man?
9. Yokozuna entered the ring totally focused on the task at hand. And on that night, he not only got revenge, but his victory would send Hogan packing from WWE
For 9
nearly
years.
9 years. Hulk Hogan is finished. Many felt
I wouldn't know,
that
I don't go out there.
Yokozuna had indeed
Firestar
killed
in Sky Hot,
Hulk
me no likey.
Mania. Now you get to possess the power of the
Hell
mighty
yeah, you know what I mean,
Yokozuna
boys?
and deal out punishment
Fuck that.
to Hulk Hogan to walk out of the King of the Ring, a 2-time WWE champion. Showcase the ability and the
Two-time.
agility that made Yokozuna a Hall of Fame performer and take Hulk Mania down.
Screw Hulkamania. He's a racist. He is. He's a sneaky snake.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an event of international magnitude. Photographers from around the world as they are documenting Yokozuna's every move.
Coming down the aisle with Mr. Fuji is the champ from
I do.
Holiday
I do.
Islands, weighing 550 pounds, Yokozuna.
One thing,
I don't
Corey,
miss
he's
them days at all,
550
Bob. Not
pounds,
at all.
Bigger than he's ever been.
And I understand Hulk Hogan trimmed down so he can have more speed, more endurance.
Hey, thank
but
you
I'll
for the
tell
like over there on
something.
YouTube. Appreciate that.
Gotta take him out early.
This is going to answer a lot of unanswered questions from WrestleMania 9. A lot of pressure on the president of WWE for what he did. But this is
Take a fatter hat.
Yokozuna
Yeah.
versus Hulk Hogan.
He's a
Let the
sneaky,
winner
sneaky fat
be the winner.
snake.
One thing's for sure, Hogan will be quicker. He will be faster than he's ever been in any previous title defense.
Well, this is going to be interesting because he's wrestling a fresh Yokozuna this time. Not a man who's already wrestled a 15-minute match with Bret the Hitman Hart.
Well, Hogan and Yokozuna's last match lasted less than 30 seconds when Hogan won the title at WrestleMania.
Well, I can tell you, this match will go much longer. Yokozuna will not be caught by surprise this time.
Listen to this. What a phenomenal ovation for the WWE
Ooh,
Champion.
having office. Hell yeah. I don't think he owns part of it. No, TKO owns it. He's a big part of, like, he's a higher up. Like, he's got a lot of pull. Yeah. I don't think he actually owns any of it now. Well, maybe. It's a big corporation. There's probably stock options. So,
Feel this facility shake, literally moving.
hey, thanks for the
Shaking with the
follow.
ovation of the WWE Champion Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan
Master Walker 5667. I'm betting that's a Samuel. I know 5667 anywhere.
Hogan's relying on the fans. He wants to hear them cheer. He wants to draw strength from them. But Yokozuna.
But yeah, he is a genius, dude. ECW, all that shit, that's all Paul Heyman. Most of the storylines that you love, that's Paul Heyman.
Hulkster ready for
Dude,
war.
dude's
You
a
can
genius.
bet, ladies and gentlemen, it will be warfare here.
Yeah, I gotta beat him up. Sorry, Matrix, he's gotta go down.
To slam Yokozuna.
But it's okay, because as he got old, he became racist.
We'll see. Hulk Hogan wanted to prove it was not a fluke that he beat Yokozuna. And now we're going to find out if it was a fluke or not.
Why was the lightning mad at the rain cloud?
Desire
He was
and
always stealing his
resolve will
thunder.
be tested tonight, all for the right to
That's for you,
claim the
Chow.
championship.
Hey, they're not all going to be the best in the world. They're dad jokes, and they're random. There's thousands, though. I have... There's 3 on each card.
Emanating from King of the Ring 19.
There's 3 on each card, and I have 2 decks this thick, and they're all different jokes. Like, none of them are repeats. So, there's a bunch. If you don't like that one, you're just going to have to claim it again and see what the next one is. I can tell you some of them are good. Oh. Thanks, Chow. Appreciate that. Because they were bought for me, so I just figured I'd use them. Like, some of them aren't appropriate, but it's okay. New name, who dis? Yeah, it's 2025, bro. I didn't. It was a gift. I'm sorry, guys. I won't get gifts. Jesus. Cat is going hard on me. Hey, that's actually one of them. I know that for sure. I read that one not too long ago. Like this one here. What's a cheer for male enhancement? Viagra, rah, rah. Oh, thank you, thank you. How did the swimmer drown? He had a terrible stroke. Like I said, some of them will be good, some of them will suck, but there's literally thousands of them. All right, now he done ran at me and fucking smacked me in my face like a little girl.
93 alongside Corey Graves and Byron Saxton, where Yokozuna hopes to regain the WWE Championship he lost in record time to Hulk Hogan.
Both men coming in with so much to prove. Hogan wants to prove his controversial WrestleMania win was a fluke. And he's also promised to finally slam the 550-pound giant right through the ring.
Yokozuna wants to erase the memory of his initial title reign that lasted mere seconds. He knows what a fresh Yokozuna can beat.
All right, now we gotta hit his head.
And tonight is the chance to prove it.
All right, so the whole point of Showcase is we have this stuff here on the right side of the screen, as you'll see. This is the stuff it wants you to do to kind of like relive the moment and make it play out the way it did in real life. Every once in a while, they'll have you redo it in a different way than what it really happened, which I think is what the second one is. But so like the next thing now is I need to hit him with 3 heavy attacks and then trap him in the corner and hit him with 2 more within 30 seconds. And then that will move on to the next part. But that's basically how you do Showcase, and it'll tell, you know, a story.
Still so much more action to come after this amazing matchup. Of course, we have the King of the Ring finals later, but before then, there will be an 8-man tag team match with the Steiner brothers and the Head Shrinkers on opposite sides.
Oh, my shin!
You want to talk about
My
unfinished
shin!
business from WrestleMania?
No.
Those two teams went to war back in Vegas, and I expect even more hard hits here tonight.
And Yokozuna just loves backing Hogan into a corner like this. Relentless domination of the champion.
And Mr. Fuji looking on with much approval. There's no mistaking what that sinister smile of his means.
You leave it home? 1 second, guys. Now, I already 100% this one before we went live, so we're not going to go back and do this again. I just wanted you guys to get a hang of the story and not miss out on any of the story. Orange damage to the head.
We know each man's strategy coming in. Yokozuna has added 50 pounds to his frame since WrestleMania.
Bear hug.
Well, Hogan has actually slimmed down since he captured the
he reversed it.
WWE Championship.
No! Hulkamania's running wild.
More speed, more endurance from the Hulkster. But now that Yokozuna has hit 550 pounds,
get out of there, I need a minute.
Kick, every leg drop, and every
Bonsai
drop will be even more impactful.
So any old school wrestling fans out there? We got old Jimmy Hart, the mouth of the South out there at ringside.
Oh, man. You know, Hogan slimming down may have an adverse side effect. Yokozuna can wrench those holds in around the Hulkster's waist now.
Oh, the waist and... Oh, no. Bear hug of pride. This is not good for the Hulkster. Furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug.
Oh, that's my neck.
Can he do it? Yes.
Oh, my head.
And here comes Hogan.
Get out of here with that.
Hogan's in deep trouble.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Maybe
No.
not at all, Michael.
No.
The Hulkster.
Sit down, Saxton.
I can't help it. Hulkamania's running wild. Look at the Hulkster go. Here it comes. The big boot. It's over. Leg drop.
No.
And into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh.
He's able to kick out before 2.
So resilient.
Oh.
As we get deep into this match, you have to be impressed by a man the
Hulk's
size
angry.
of Yokozuna exhibiting this level of stamina.
Everything about Yokozuna is impressive, Cole. He's gone from 505 pounds at WrestleMania to 550 tonight.
Throw him around a little bit.
It's not taking
Keeps him
away
in his place.
any of his surprising stamina or uncanny agility.
Yoko
Really?
now. Belly-to-belly slam.
That's got to be the end of Hulkamania.
That's a big
Jimmy Hart
man.
trying to rally. And a kick out by Hogan with authority.
Hulk Hogan's not done yet. Hulk Hogan is coming alive.
He's hulking up again. He's drawing in the power
Yokozuna
from
back to
Malden
his feet.
prayers
Big
and
chop
vitamins.
to Hogan. And Hogan starting to hulk up here.
How many times have we seen this over the years?
These massive strikes from Yokozuna having absolutely no
Here it comes.
effect
Here
on
it
Hogan.
comes.
Hogan fired up. Hogan's ready to go.
You.
Hogan feeding off the energy of all the Hulkamaniacs.
And here comes Hulk. And Yokozuna being backed up to the ropes. Big boot.
I can't believe Yokozuna's still standing.
Hogan continuing to pour on the offense. A second big boot, but Yoko still on his feet.
Don't let up, Hulkster. Keep swinging, keep firing away.
That boot. Yoko staggering. Stunning, and he's down.
Drop the leg, Hogan. Drop the leg.
Hogan.
No.
Leg drop. Here's the cover on Yoko. Who
Get off
kicked
me,
out of the
fool.
leg drop.
What? Get Mr. Fuji out of there. Hogan feeding off the energy. Whoa, wait a minute. What is that photographer doing on the apron?
There's a match going on. What the heck?
Oh, fire.
What was that?
He hit him with the
What in the
fireball.
world just happened here?
Oh, no.
Yokozuna demonstrating his full power. Hogan's in trouble.
Oh, just squashing their opponent. Tremendous athleticism from Yokozuna.
Unique as they come, they broke the mold with him, Saxton.
There's the leg drop. Now I need to pin and or submit him. What do you want?
Pin. Title in the balance.
And Yokozuna is once again champion.
I can't believe it.
The winner of this bout and new WWE Champion, Yokozuna.
We have the official word. Yokozuna is indeed the new WWE Champion. We may have just witnessed the end of Hulkamania, gentlemen.
There's no May
Oh,
about
Chaz
it.
playing Madden.
Yokozuna just conquered Hogan, and every newspaper in Japan is going to be filled with pictures of our new WWE champion.
Here in the heartland of America, the heart of Hulkamania has just stopped beating. Hulk Hogan is finished.
All right, next match, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Our next chapter sees the showcase spotlight shine on an area in which the family built their legacy: tag team wrestling. Starting with the wild Samoans, Afa and Sika, all the way through to more recent champions like the Usos or Tama Tonga and Tonga Loa. This dynasty has always excelled in tag team competition.
A lot of big names come out of that family.
Consistently showing an ability
Well,
to
two families,
dominate the
technically.
division with a wide variety of looks. And the first team that we will look at, accompanied to the ring by Afa himself.
Fatu and Samu, the head shrinkers.
They put the fear in people's hearts. That's what the head shrinkers did back in the day. Second to none in that ring. You know, hard-nosed, battle-tested. They went for it every single night.
More astute fans may also know that early in their journeys, Samu and Fatu were managed by me, Paul Heyman, then known as Paul E. Dangerously, and the SST, the Samoan SWAT team. Samoan SWAT team is here. Vengeance is mine. Already an imposing force that early on, their future greatness was obvious to so many industry experts. Alpha, more than anybody, knew he had the team on his hands, with Samu being his son and Fatu his nephew. The tribal elder was able to mentor both, instilling in them the same unrelenting approach to competition that made the wild Samoans world famous. The team toured through regional promotions before a quick stop with me in WCW, but WWE was always their goal. Upon arrival, it was clear that the dynasty's next generation had indeed arrived, immediately drawing comparisons to their world-renowned predecessors. 10 years before it became cool to say, Samu and Fatu displayed ruthless aggression in the ring, overwhelming opponents before the bell and continuing the non-stop attack until their hands were raised in victory. Deceptively agile for men of their size, they brutalized the opposition with devastating dives from the top rope. The duo would eventually go on to capture the WWE Tag Team Championships in the spring of 1994, fulfilling the promise and carrying the legacy to even greater heights. At WrestleMania 9, the Head Shrinkers' one and only in-ring WrestleMania appearance saw them taking on Rick and Scott, the Steiner brothers.
Be prepared, Steiner brothers. We're gonna give you a pain that you have never felt before.
While I'm not one to make excuses, I am one to give opportunities to you, our expert gaming member of the WWE Universe.
Oh yeah,
so,
that's me. That's me, guys.
you
I'm the
have
expert gaming member.
opportunity
That's all me.
to make things right. WrestleMania 9, Las Vegas, Nevada. The Steiners performed at a near-perfect level that day, able to find every reversal and in the chaos emerge victorious. We are asking you to fix that. Stop them in their tracks and get the Head Shrinkers that WrestleMania
This is us talking about where you
victory
change history.
you and I both know they deserve. But if you're
Today,
not
boys and
careful,
girls, we
you're
do that.
going to find yourself reliving the very same memories that have haunted Samu and Fatu for years. Steiner lines, suplexes, Frankensteiners that will all bring your evening to a vicious, miserable end.
Yes, sir, Paulie Dangerously.
One of the toughest teams in WWE history.
All right, guys,
Nearly
WrestleMania
600
9.
pounds of pure savagery.
Is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, accompanied by Alpha at a combined weight of 565
Sorry, I'm flipping it. Don't know.
and Fatu, the Head Shrinker.
Fair warning, this one may not be too pretty, guys.
You talk about rugged individuals. These are two tag teams that can really bring the fight to anyone that steps in their path.
Yeah, there's about to be a seismic collision in the ring.
This match means so much to the Steiners and to the Head Shrinkers.
Well, the whole world is focusing on WrestleMania 9, and the last thing you want to do is come up on the short end.
Pride is on the line, and as is a stake to the claim
catchy.
of being the toughest team in all of WWE.
What I most wanted. We are at WrestleMania 9. Taking on the Steiner brothers, about to change history.
And we'll see if they can carry on Michigan's winning ways.
And their
Rick and Scott.
combined weight of 531 pounds.
Scott and Rick. Remember what you really want to say.
The Steiner brothers are one of the most promising tag teams we've ever seen in WWE.
But Samu and Fatu are looking to stomp out any of that promise right here at WrestleMania.
Let me warn the WWE Universe
Right
now. This is going to be a brutal match. Just
Me
two
too.
heavy-hitting tag teams going at it. Physical, smash-mouth wrestling. And like Saxton said, it won't be pretty at all.
Official. Oh, yeah. Big Papa Pump. That's Big Papa Pump right there.
Big fight feel in Las Vegas as gladiators face off here at WrestleMania 9.
And we are watching four men who would have been right at home inside of a Roman Coliseum. The Head Shrinkers and the Steiners are ready for a true
Big
battle.
dude.
Both teams are relatively new to WWE, but we've seen that each duo is not afraid to get physical. Each side is looking for their first WrestleMania win, and they will do anything to earn it.
The Head Shrinkers accompanied.
Blast off!
Oh, yeah.
Drop.
Oh, I forgot I was supposed to be doing stuff. My bad. Showcase. Showcase, Chris. Focus. This is one of the one with the pretty hair, the curls. I'm pretty sure it's his son. Pretty sure it's Rick's son. Ron Breaker. Or no, it's Scott Steiner's nephew. So yeah, it's Rick's son. Yeah. Parent is Robert Rickensteiner, which is Rick Steiner. This is his dad and uncle right here that I'm beating the ever living poop out of. Crazy. All right, anyway, we need to get one of the Steiners in the corner and unleash 3 strikes. Light or heavy, doesn't matter. Near an opponent standing dazed in the corner. And don't nobody make fun of me for using a controller. The game literally tells you when you turn it on that if you're using a mouse and keyboard, you're dumb. They both were. They both were at one point. And he ditches the earmuffs for chainmail. Like a straight night chainmail thing. I'll show you later. Made a taunt.
Just pounding away. Just grounding and pounding.
A warning and a challenge from Samu.
Sent right into the corner. Ooh,
Oh.
fends that off.
No!
Military press.
Oh, an overhand punch.
All right, what's next? Like comment.
89 shaping up to be a big night in the tag division, guys.
Indeed it is, Michael. Two great young teams competing now. And later tonight, none other than Hulk Hogan will lead the Mega Maniacs against Money Inc. for the tag team titles.
Oddsmakers in the...
Oh yeah, boys. 3 down. They did, but he ends up there too eventually. It's just, yeah. I've been watching WCW a lot. Like, I know you can't really see it, but on my 83-inch TV right now is January, like, 7th, 1996 episode of WCW Monday Nitro. corner connect with 3 corner heavy attacks. All right, so we got to get him in the corner, hit him with 3 heavy attacks.
Nevada had the smart money on Hulk
Hit him
Hogan
with a
leaving
running
Vegas
attack.
with the gold tonight.
Okay.
I've seen Samu and Fatu headbutt each other
Attack.
during matches. If they do that to their own flesh and blood, who knows what they'll do to the Steiners?
It's just a byproduct of the brutal take-no-prisoners offense of the head shrinkers, Byron. These guys will bite, scratch, and claw their way to a win. Rulebook be damned.
And with Rick and Scott coming from an amateur collegiate background, they might be a bit more hesitant to bend the rules. Hopefully the Steiners can adapt, and fast.
He got it! Tag me! Back body drop! You see the height on that?
The whole world is focused on WrestleMania 9 tonight. The last thing you want to do is come out on the wrong side of a match like this.
That's right. A big win at WrestleMania means a big boost in the tag division and a substantial winner's push.
I don't
See
think
that
the
look on
head
his
shrinkers
face? He was like, yep.
concern themselves much with the financial matters, Saxton, but they are dead set on proving they're the top.
L1 performs a hot tag.
Toughest dudes around.
Tag!
Got it.
Tag me!
Simple waist lock.
And countered into an arm drag.
Asno set up in the corner of the ring.
All right, got that one. Yeah. I'll be right back, though, guys. Sorry, I have to make yellow. And I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Also, got a slice of ham out of the refrigerator. It was delicious. Oh. All right. Once you've got Fatu in the ring with Rick Steiner, so if I don't have Rick in there, I'm going to have to let him get his brother, which I think I do have Rick. I think the long hair guy's legal right now, right? Not the earmuff. No, it's the earmuff guy. So I got Scott in there right now. Damn it. Pretty sure. Yeah, Rick's the one with. Okay, I had him confused. So I had him confused, Fabio. Rick is the one that wore the wrestling headgear. His brother just looked more like him once he got older. My bad, Fab. My bad. Should not have second guessed you.
And there goes Steiner set outside the ring.
Fatu like a one-man wrecking machine right now, cleaning house.
Oh, look at this, the power
Belly.
by Scott Steiner.
But the tag was made and Scott not aware.
Big kick.
Scott Steiner did not see the blind tag made by Samu.
Oh, this is not looking good for Steiner.
And this is what the head shrinkers do. Top tier.
All right, pause because it's time. Don't let up. Continue the beating in the ring to prove the head shrinkers are the dominant team. A huge dive off the top rope to a grounded opponent should have you ready to put the Steiners away. Square X will stand on the top rope. Successfully attack, grapple, or dive at your opponent to fill the damage meter. With the opponent down on his back, hold R2 towards the corner, top rope. Yeah.
Tag team wrestling. Steiner didn't see the tag, decided to hot dog around, and got a foot in the face for it.
Before this match began, you heard the Steiner speak backstage. Scott saying, quote, "Me and my brother are going to go out with a game plan and do what we do best, and that's wrestle."
That's all well and good for the Steiner brothers, but Alpha has gone on record saying that his men are looking to tear Rick and Scott's heads off.
He's not in a good spot here, guys.
There's some power behind that punch.
Big back body drop.
Connects
Hell
on the
yeah.
kick.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes
You
to the
move
mat.
out of the fucking way. I have never had the ref getting in the way being a problem on a WWE.
Ripped in the hard way.
And we are really seeing the amazing skill sets of all. Watching!
Boom! Samu dishing it out now.
The head shrinkers smartly keeping themselves out of the grasp of Rick and Scott Steiner.
There is a method to the madness of the head shrinkers.
Up on those shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
And now he's going to the top rope.
To the sky! Elbow drop! Piercing.
Got it. Whether it's painful, whether it's a pinfall or submission, it's time to put the Steiners away for good. The path of least resistance means you should shrink some heads with your double face plant finisher in the ring. Hold R2 plus X near opponent standing dazed in your corner with a finisher stored. Okay? Andrew.
Here's the tag. Tandem offense on the horizon here. They have their opponent.
Oh, face first.
And the head shrinkers just might have it.
And into the cover.
The other guy, if he was a good partner, would have ran over and elbowed that motherfucker and knocked him off the side. But unfortunately, I don't have a good partner.
Made the save just in time.
That.
Fatu. This is the end. And the hamstringers get the win.
Here are your winners, Samu and Fatu, the Head Shrinkers.
That's free WWE 2K knowledge on right there.
Samu and Fatu
Never
making their
pin with their
family
partner on the
proud,
apron.
proving themselves as
They'll
top
break it up
contenders
every
in the tag
time.
division.
Every time. Hey, we got it all? 10 out of 10. Most wanted? Beat you to it. Oh yeah, boys and girls. Go back to the showcase to make sure I got them all, but I'm not worried. Yep. All unlocked. Triple H and The Rock is next. So Rocky Maivia. Only 4 unlocks for that one? So we got an arena, we got Scott and Rick Steiner, and we got Fatu, Satu, and whatever the other guy's name is. I forget. He's before my time. Oh.
Hey, let's put this in the simplest of all terms. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is the biggest celebrity on the face of the planet today. Now, whether he's a blue chipper, the people's champion, or as we know him right now, the final boss, The Rock has always commanded all of the attention in the arena since the very first moment he made his WWE debut at the 1996 Survivor Series.
Yeah,
Born
Fatu's Rikishi, so one of those
into
guys
this
was Rikishi.
business, The
thought
Rock
so.
would become WWE's first ever third-generation superstar, following in the footsteps of his father and grandfather. Who had competed in WWE rings before him.
Dwayne had the huge responsibility. There's a legacy, and you have to take it so seriously.
Even with incredibly high
Got a buddy over. He's
expectations,
playing on my portal.
the
And
Great One
I also had an episode right
surpassed
before we
them
went
all.
live today, guys. So if I get a little
Along with the
loopy or not paying
usual
attention, I'm sorry.
achievements, If your
Down here.
name is The Rock,
Yeah,
2
right.
Intercontinental Championships, 5 Tag Team Championships, 8 WWE Heavyweight Championships, a Royal Rumble victory, not even to forget the fact that The Rock once led an entire nation.
Of domination.
The Rock has
We are
one
the
of
nation.
more
The
noteworthy
domination.
feats in WWE history, earning WrestleMania victories over Hulk Hogan,
Stone Cold.
Stone Cold Steve Austin,
After losing to Stone Cold
and
twice, though.
John Cena.
He main evented Stone Cold
Each
3
of
times,
these
lost the first
men
2. I just want to point that
are
out.
known as the faces of their respective era. Each of these men found out what happens when you go 1-on-1. Oh, you know the
Great
rest.
one.
Of course, The Rock rivaled Stone Cold Steve Austin's
Hell yeah.
popularity.
That right
during
there.
The vaunted Attitude Era. Tearing
Oh, to be a
opponents
wrestling
down
fan
with
then, buddy.
bottoms
Oh.
and people's elbows while tearing them apart on the mic with cutting one-liners and catchphrases that are still recited to this day.
Yes, they are. The smell.
Know your role and shut your mouth.
Turn that some bitch sideways and stick it straight up. You're Rudy Poo.
Title reign as WWE champion at the 2013 Royal Rumble as well, after having only competed twice over the previous 9 years, displaying the always ready mentality and physical conditioning on which he has built his global brand. But you don't need me to rattle off The Rock's resume to you, now do you? Of course not. The man is an occasion unto himself. He has headlined the biggest events against WWE's most iconic superstars and has always found a way to, how does he put it? Layeth the smackdown on some jabroni's candy ass. I couldn't have said it better myself, although I think I may have just done that. But indeed, he has. On a Thursday night in February of 1997, The Rock, still known as Rocky Maivia, would find himself challenging for the WWE Intercontinental Championship. Only a few months into his tenure, he would be matched up against a face that would ultimately become one of his most familiar and hated rivals, Triple H, Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Seemingly overmatched by a more seasoned opponent, a youthful Rock would demonstrate all the traits that have come to define him in the years since. Tenacity, high IQ, and that legendary Samoan strength to ultimately surprise Helmsley and kick off the first championship reign for Rocky Maivia. It would be the first step of a journey that has ultimately led The Rock into the pantheon of WWE's elite. So now it's all in your hands. It's up to you to showcase the undying drive that makes The Rock the hardest worker in the room to deliver a shocking upset against the Greenwich snob himself. Guide The Rock to victory over Triple H at a very special Thursday, Raw Thursday, to give the first jolts to what would become the most electrifying career in sports entertainment.
Thursday, Raw Thursday. I remember that. But it doesn't matter if I remember that.
And here comes the #1 contender, at least for tonight, Rocky Maivia.
Old school Rock. Look at that. That's how you know it's old school WWE, when it's in that building right there.
Intercontinental Championship.
The old New York building.
Making his way to the ring is the challenger from the South Pacific, weighing in at 275 pounds, Rocky Maivia.
A blue chip talent with a bright future.
On his way to defend the Intercontinental Championship, Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
His opponent from
Yeah, Triple H wasn't always cool. He sucked.
weighing in at 246 pounds,
The old Frenchman.
WWE Intercontinental Champion, Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
Helmsley is scheduled to face another challenger at an upcoming show this Sunday. And he's taking the risk, stepping in here against a newcomer, Rocky Maivia.
Well, you can consider it risky, you can consider it overconfident, but any way you look at it, it's a dangerous move by Helmsley to take on an athlete who has been on a real roll. Rocky Maivia has been successful thus far in WWE, and Rocky is focused. Rocky is only thinking about tonight.
Saxton, just curious, have you ever exercised your right to remain silent? I am tired of all this talk about Rocky Maivia. Yeah, he's been on a roll, but it could all come to a screeching halt tonight at the hands of Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
The energy in this arena is palpable.
These competitors know exactly what's on the line. The Intercontinental.
All right. We need to approach Triple H cerebrally and look to land some quick offense outside the ring to get a strong start. It may not get him to quit this early, but a grounded submission will definitely inflict some pain.
Title hangs in the balance tonight in a match between our refined champion Hunter Hearst Helmsley and the young challenger Rocky Maivia. Vintage move here. The Cobra Clutch.
Such a death grip on this hold.
I don't think this is even about a submission. This is about pure...
Elbows trying to free himself, and he escapes.
Oh, man!
Inconspicuous by his absence is the butler of Hunter Hearst Helmsley, who has been intervening in matches as of late. Who knows if he might...
Now apply some pressure. This is the one that I made. This is what's going to catch me these timed ones. 2 heavy combos in the next 45
They
seconds.
show up.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just another thing Maivia needs to worry about.
Rocky has bigger problems in the ring, gentlemen. Biggest match he's ever had. Live worldwide television. He's got to have a stomach full of butterflies.
What's it going to take for Hunter Hearst Helmsley to retain his Intercontinental title here? How can...
Now that you've got some momentum, take to the sky and hit Hunter in the ring with a big top rope dive. Helmsley thinks he's got you figured out. Stay a step ahead and perform a reversal, or break to stop his attack in its tracks. Jenna, what are you doing over here, you devious dog? You guys want to say hi, Jenna? Jenna, want to say hi? How about you get a treat and say hi to the peoples, your fans? Say hi to your fans. Say hi, fans. I know you're just here for Jenna, not Dad. Nobody likes Papa Slug when they can have Jenna, huh? You lazy little thing, you. You lazy little thing, you. Good boy. Yeah, it was a good boy. Can you go outside? That was wrong. Can you go pee pee? You want to go pee pee to pee? Can you go take a duke? I'm gonna let him out to drop a duke, take a poop. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, guys, I can't leave my doggy to go all over in the house. That'd be gross. This is why I need a video editor who can go back on my YouTube videos and cut these parts out. Sam. Fabio. Those are the only 2 people I know that mess with anything like that. All right, boys and girls, I am back. Sorry about that. I forgot what I was supposed to do now. Now that I got some momentum, take to the sky, hit Hunter in the ring with 2 big rope dive. With a big top rope dive, okay. Perform a reversal or break to stop his attack in its track.
He get the better of Rocky Maivia.
Well, the champ needs to put this young upstart Maivia in his place with unrelenting offense. No time for graceful bows and upper-class taunting. Just beat Rocky down.
Into the hammerlock. Oh boy, back suplex.
Deeper into this match now, and I think it's Helmsley who's
That's
reaching
kind of a
peak
reversal, but okay.
frustration.
Can't quite put Rocky Maivia away. A testament to the never-say-die attitude of this young superstar.
And he gets it from his dad. He gets it from his grandfather. Maivia knows nothing less than to give it his all. Boom, what a punch. Maivia way up high. Perched up top.
Oh! Maivia took to the sky and executed that high risk perfectly. I don't think Helmsley had that scouted at all.
Look at this. Snap suplex. And even before the bell rang tonight, I think Hunter Hearst Helmsley has been trying to frustrate Rocky. He's trying to say, hey, young fella, we're going to do things at my pace, not yours.
Rocky, the 6'5", around 270-pound stud, just
I'm gonna need you to come out of that daze.
Cool.
There you go, buddy.
Don't take any
Oh shit, I
unnecessary
missed it.
chances against a caged
Got it.
competitor the caliber of our Intercontinental Champion. Nice neck breaker.
It just rained for a split second. Great game, by the way. For those of you that haven't played that game on PlayStation, it's a racing game called Split Second. Stretching while I play. Then Triple H crashing into the corner with an Irish whip. Okay.
For the title.
And the glory.
Oh, and quick resiliency from the challenger.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
And they were just sent flying on that one with the lariat. Hunter whipped into the corner. Nobody home. Rocky hit hard.
He moves.
And now Hunter looks
Rocks
to
in
take
the
over
corner.
this match.
Hunter picks him up, puts him up on the top
Helmsley
rope.
muscling Maivia up to the top turnbuckle.
Helmsley with a cheap
big
shot
right
uppercut.
hand. Helmsley with something
Oh, now
big
he's tangling
in
the
mind
Rock
here
up.
for his challenger tonight.
What is the Rock going to do to get out of this? He's almost tied into them ropes now. Oh, Helmsley with a cheap shot. Smacking him.
Well, this is just blatant
Taunting his
disrespect
weenus.
from the arrogant champion.
Almost
Talking about how
daring
his weenus
Rocky,
is
hey,
so
you
small.
Really want my title? You really think you're
They're
going to be
both up top.
Intercontinental Champion?
Up to the top.
Picks him up, and then we're going to see a
Rocky to
suplex.
This could be it. Can Hunter capitalize?
Off the top rope suplex.
This
They
could
have
be
both
it.
got to
Hook
be
of the
feeling
leg
that.
and a cover, and Rocky stays in it, getting his
Oh,
shoulder up.
2 count. Rock taps
Still
out. Taps
not
out.
enough
Kicks out.
to put out the flame of Rocky Maivia.
What is Hunter going to have to
Hunter
do
has
to
be
keep the Rock
asking
down?
himself, what else do I have in my arsenal? And I think we may get our answer, gentlemen.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, I believe, before this one's
He is the
over.
final boss, after all.
Hunter hooking Rocky, taking his time, looking to put him away.
But Maivia just collapsed.
This just shows you how much damage Hunter Hearst Helmsley has inflicted on the challenger in this matchup.
I think Maivia's
One
done.
child's playing Madden.
Official might want to step in, call this one.
The official checking on Rocky. Hunter Hearst Helmsley believes this is close to being over. Lifting him back up again. Rocky rolls
Oh,
through,
he tricked
shoulders
him.
down. Rocky wins the
Oh, he got a 3.
Rocky Maivia has shot.
He tricked him. He played possum.
Your winner and the new Intercontinental Champion, Rocky Maivia.
We have a new Intercontinental Champion.
I think 4 unlocked for all the unlocks. It says 6 out of 6, so I think we did all right there. We'll go back to showcase just to check, but I'm pretty sure we unlocked everything and are ready to move on. Yep. George the Animal's gonna take on the High Chief. That's the Rock uncle, I believe. Or it might be his dad, might be his dad, actually. I'm pretty sure that's his uncle. Grandpa, it's his grandpa. Hey, boss one, it's going. How's the word? How's the word? George Animal still and High Chief. Heck yeah. Just get right into that. I am kicking butt.
In a family of elite combat athletes and top-tier performers.
Going through the showcase, learning about the Rock's family.
Has always stood out, even when he was just a blue chipper. But there wouldn't be a final boss. There wouldn't even be a bloodline if it wasn't for the Rock's grandfather, the High Chief Peter Maivia.
Knew it.
You can think of him as the first boss. Predecessor to the tribal chief.
He is one of, if not the foundation for our family. The Anawa'i Fatu Maivia wrestling dynasty. I don't think there's anybody more responsible for
badass, in other words. He was a badass.
Himself.
Peter Maivia isn't simply one of the two principles behind the sacred blood bond. He's also an incredibly decorated professional wrestler who traveled the world and won titles everywhere.
Sorry, Most One, I'm doing a little bit of stretching right now. Awkward timing, my bad.
New Zealand, Japan, Europe, and here in the United States, where he enjoyed especially successful runs in Hawaii and California. Maivia would eventually find his way to WWE, engaging in legendary battles with the likes of superstar Billy Graham. His larger-than-life personality would win the WWE Universe over in short order, as it had throughout his entire career. In the ring, High Chief Peter Maivia was a potent blend of brawn and grappling technique, often muscling his opponents down to the mat through a variety of joint locks and then switching to more painful holds once grounded. His sleeper hold and stump puller were both feared and renowned, and make no mistake about it, Maivia knew there was always more than one path to the ultimate victory. Out of the ring, High Chief Peter Maivia also ran one of the most successful wrestling promotions on the planet, Polynesian Pro Wrestling, based out of Hawaii, showing his mastery of the business in every aspect. His induction into WWE's Hall of Fame class of 2008 was supremely deserved, forever enshrining Peter Maivia as the legend.
Boy, he sure does look like The Rock.
Always was.
In the face, you can see it.
And now, we present to you the opportunity to walk in the boots of the legendary High Chief Peter Maivia, facing off against one of the most legendary WWE rivals, George the Animal Steele. You will settle this score once and forever, and showcase the overwhelming strength of Peter Maivia.
I used to like George
which
the
has
Animal,
ever
even when he
since
got older and he
remained
was like part of
as
the
a
oddities.
hallmark
That
for
was a good
every
time.
single solitary member of this bloodline. Steel is no easy battle, though. He thrives in the chaos, one of pro wrestling's true madmen. He'll even try to eat part of the ring if he thinks it'll help him break you down. So do your best and honor High Chief Peter Maivia properly with a resounding victory.
Do the defiant thing, you.
Uh-oh, somebody called the local zoo.
Oh, there's like oh, still.
Is scheduled for one fall and is a steel cage match. Introducing first, from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 275 pounds, George the Animal Steel.
I'm not even sure the cage can contain this man.
And strolling down the aisle, the opponent of George Steele, Peter Maivia.
Always a chaotic matchup.
It's time!
His opponent from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 275 pounds, High Chief Peter Maivia.
Steele had better keep an eye on Maivia because Maivia is a true brawler.
Few men can handle the chaos of the animal.
I don't
inside
like
a
that they
steel
sold the
cage,
ring to
but
sponsorship.
I believe the High Chief is ready.
That really bothers me. As Vince always said, the ring's sacred. You don't do that.
Maivia carrying such pride into the ring.
Very stark contrast to Steele.
We'll see which prevails tonight.
High Chief Peter.
Cages down, boys and girls. Show your generational power and take the fight to Steel. Put it together with a strike to grapple grab combo and keep things rolling along. Successfully attack, grapple, or dive at your opponent to fill the damage meter. End your combo with a grab combo. Check them.
Maivia taking out George the Animal Steele in a steel cage match. Quite a heated history between these two guys.
Yeah, Michael, and I think it's because Maivia is one of the few superstars brave enough to take on the animal. Most of their contests have ended in countouts or disqualifications. Thanks to the cage, we'll get a decisive victory in this one.
Well, that really depends on if a cage can even contain
Got
it. Peter Maivia very tough, but he also has movie star good looks. Quite the combo.
And it served him well, Michael. In fact, the High Chief has major acting and stunt work credits to his name. And who knows? Maybe we'll see the Maivia name on Hollywood billboards again sometime.
Well, before any of that happened, soaring. Man.
Oh, ouch! Caught with the double axe handle. Peter Maivia is looking unstoppable now.
Yeah, and Maivia has really figured the animal out here. Wicked shot.
Is it only light attacks? It just says take the fight. Successfully grapple, dive at your opponent. It doesn't say anything about heavy, but I try to do a heavy attack. It's not counting it. That's weird. That's weird, guys. Weird. What do you guys think? You guys enjoy a little WWE 2K? Like seeing people get beat up on? I also play UFC. Madden. I see you guys have been on a Madden kick here lately. I do play Madden.
Momentum is all with Maivia now.
And you can see Steele is struggling to weather the storm with the High Chief. Tremendous pressure applied.
Ooh, what a jumping headbutt. The animal has to be elated to be in this steel cage against one of his biggest rivals, no less.
Yeah, Byron, we've seen the animal brandish a weapon against Peter Maivia before when it was against the rules. The High Chief better be prepared for Steele to get even crazier.
Oh, Maivia's prepared all right.
No, nothing fancy here. Tasting victory.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. He ends the pin attempt for some reason. He's completely on defense now.
Maivia is reaching that other level, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Give him a little corner action.
He puts him into the corner.
In full control here. Face first in the turnbuckle.
George the Animal Steele might be a bit of an underdog here. In fact, he lost the match by countout to the High Chief.
In Steele's defense, I'm not sure he knows how to count exactly or how to read a rule book. So he's got to be
Not
happy
sure why
to be
the
in this
meter's
cage.
filling up so slowly.
Well, Maivia is called the High Chief in part because of his commanding presence in the ring. He's more than ready for what the animal will throw at him, even inside a cage.
Peter
Got it,
Maivia
Ed?
now with the upper hand.
Steele now just
In-game, of course.
trying to
In-game.
survive.
Measured up nicely.
Fist drop.
Boom! What a headbutt! Running power slam!
When a man like Peter Maivia signs up for a match with the animal, he doesn't know what to expect, just to expect anything in the world.
Peter Maivia knows full well that he's in for some unusual treatment tonight. In fact, Steele often has trouble finding
we go,
opponents
finally.
due to his...
Oh, that's why, because the next thing's going to be signature.
erratic nature.
But when it comes to competition, the High Chief wants to prove he's worthy of that name. Peter Maivia will take on any competitor, no matter the difficulty.
Vicious right forearm.
Easy mode's over. Easy mode's over.
Chokeslam.
He's making the climb up towards the top of the cage.
Taking it step by step, climbing onwards and upwards.
Boom. George the Animal Steele is not a wrestler by any stretch of the imagination, guys.
Oh,
He's
you
a true
don't.
brawler.
And he might be the best brawler in WWE, Michael. There is no shortage of fight in the animal.
But you know who might be a better brawler, guys? The High Chief, Peter Maivia. When you consider that Maivia is also an excellent high flyer and a great technician, what's Maivia got here?
Step you in half.
Does Peter Maivia have this sewn up?
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Jarring European uppercut.
The High Chief Peter Maivia really making a name for himself at WWE.
Hey,
but
work
he's
up
had
a
plenty
special
of
now.
experience on the way up.
Plenty of championships on the West Coast, but he's made the biggest splash in Hawaii, where he earned multiple tag team titles.
Oh yeah, Maivia is a huge celebrity on the islands. In fact, I've heard some consider him the personification of Maui.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
Peter Maivia is looking unstoppable now.
Maivia just smothering his opponent with offense.
Oh!
I'm getting him. I'm getting him. He's going to have a backache. Yeah.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
Here we go.
Oh!
Easy contact.
Gentlemen, we've touched on the differences between Maivia and Steel as competitors. One man based on order, the other on chaos, but it's reflected in their looks, too.
It looks like he could get it done here.
The ref not even getting to one.
He didn't even let the ref start the...
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Expertly manipulating the joints and muscles in the arm.
You can really see how excruciating this whole...
Able to punch his way out.
Get off of me.
shoulder tackle.
Man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
That offense would definitely knock the wind out of him.
Got out of the way that time.
Clothesline!
And I got it.
Maivia just...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, his wiener's going to ache because I punched him in it. Win this match any way you can. Have the cage or leave the cage while he's still out, or look for pinfall / submission. The animal is reeling. Now connect with your finisher in the next 90 seconds and look to end this rivalry in your favor. Head to the grounded opponent with the finisher stored.
dominated the animal with that one.
Once more, setting it up. Backbreaker. No way Steel's coming back from that.
Climbing, headed for the top of the cage.
How do I? I'm a level with you. I don't know how to climb the cage. I should have maybe learned that. Holding LS towards the wall and pressing R1. Oh.
Up high. Oof. Momentum is all with Maivia now.
Steel now just trying to survive.
Measuring it up one more time.
Oh, break you in half.
Again, going for the biggest attack
Looking for the
possible.
pin. And the High Chief defeats the animal.
I should do it. That should be all the unlocks we're at. He's a handsome man, isn't he?
Anytime these two have faced off, it's been eye for an eye. But the steel cage has finally delivered a decisive victory for the High Chief, Peter Maivia.
George Steele is one tough animal, but the way Maivia faced him in the cage tonight just reinforced what everyone already knew, that the High Chief is one tough Samoan.
Yep, 5 out of 5. We unlocked High Chief, the George the Animal, the Faction, Sapphire Showcase Award. I don't know what that is, but... Oh, my faction. My faction reward. I'm not sure what those do. Oh, okay, it was a what-if scenario. That's why it was older people in a modern ring. I don't get what's going on here. Oh, I forget Nia Jax is part of their family. That explains so much in my opinion. If you know, you know. I think she's dangerous. I don't think she should be in a ring. It's Fiend. She's either really good at what she does, and I believe she's rough with people when she isn't, or she's just flat out rough with people when she's gonna get hurt. One of the two. Check out our unlocks real quick. We've got day 1 now. I think I already had Bad Blood. Backluster, I think. we unlocked backlash. We unlocked that. Wait, yeah, we already had that though. Already had that. Already had that. Already had that. Don't know where that came from. Most of these we already had. I don't think I unlocked a whole lot of arenas yet. Oh, we unlocked that. Ah. Oh, you have to go through everybody to find them. There's no way that just shows you the unlocked section. Oh, that's one. I'm not doing that though. That'd take forever. That's the old ECW wrestler there. That was like their version of Stone Cold Steve Austin. They didn't really knock it out of the park very well though. He was popular, but not no Stone Cold. All right, keep this going.
She's not like most girls. She's also not like most WWE
She's not.
superstars. Nia Jax, the reigning queen of the ring, is a reckoning, a force of nature that blitzes right through her competition. A cousin of The Rock, Nia Jax arrived in NXT almost 10 years ago with astronomical expectations. Undaunted, Nia Jax would dominate early opponents, finding herself competing for the NXT Women's Championship mere months after her debut. It did not take long for those running Raw and SmackDown to take notice.
Well, our next pick, Nia Jax.
And Nia Jax would join the Raw roster as part of the 2016 draft lottery. And since joining the main roster, absolutely no one has been safe from Nia Jax. She
Almost 10 years.
is a two-time women's champion. She is a two-time women's tag team champion. She competed in the men's Royal Rumble match in 2019, even getting an elimination while in the ring.
Nia Jax looking to eliminate. She does.
She's battled standouts like Charlotte, Bayley, and Becky Lynch. And all the while, she has left undeniable destruction in her wake. In the ring, she applies many of the same tactics that once benefited Yokozuna, even using her own version of the bonsai drop, known as the Annihilator. And just like its namesake, if it connects,
Get it? The Annihilator, Nia
is
Jax.
over. And Nia Jax remains driven for even more success, jumping at any opportunity
I just
to
don't-
prove her dominance. This last year,
I don't know.
that included entering into the 2024 Queen of the Ring tournament after earning victories over Naomi, Jade Cargill, and Bianca Belair. Nia Jax would fight her way into the finals, taking on former NXT Women's Champion Lyra Valkyria. Valkyria built a lot of momentum, defeating Dakota Kai, Zoe Stark, and Io Sky to punch her ticket into the final at the Queen and King of the Ring. With an obvious game plan, Lyra would look to stick and move, avoiding the colossal attacks of her opponent. Unfortunately, as often happens when competing against Nia Jax, Lyra made one miscalculation, and that error in judgment provided Nia Jax with the opening she needed to annihilate her competition. This is your opportunity to crown the first queen in bloodline history. Make Lyra suffer. Make her regret ever entering your ring. Showcase the otherworldly power that forces an entire roster to cower in your presence. Because when you're an irresistible force like Nia Jax, resistance is futile.
And now a dark horse will face an unforgiving titan in hopes to don the crown. Lyra Valkyria versus Nia Jax in the Queen of the Ring finals.
The following is the final match in the Queen of the Ring tournament. Introducing first, from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
I cannot wait to witness what unfolds here. The irresistible force has been on a tear recently.
And Nia believes the crown already belongs to her. Will Jax's menacing presence and sheer power be too much for Valkyria to overcome? Or can Lyra write a happy ever after ending to her Cinderella story?
I'm Mike's off. Guess we'll find out. Look at that. He's gonna fly, guys.
Lyra Valkyria fancies herself a Morrigan, which is an Irish goddess of war. As they were on the battlefield, they used to take the shape of ravens to fly around and decide who would live and who would die. That is what Lyra Valkyria is bringing to the ring here tonight.
And her opponent, from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria.
Lyra Valkyria may have read a little too much fantasy in her day, and now is reality. Lyra Valkyria is about to go toe-to-toe with a real-life, fire-breathing dragon in the form of Nia Jax. Nia Jax, who's in the best physical condition of her career, tonight will make someone. Will it be Lyra? Will it be Nia? We'll find out in a matter of moments.
And guys, you win the crown. Guess what waits for you in August?
Yeah, right. Look, expect to fucking take off. Especially off that top rope. Might take off.
SummerSlam.
Don't forget, those of you listening, if you could drop a like over on YouTube, that would be much appreciated. Much appreciated. And also, if you're not following on TikTok, please give the Papa Slug a follow on TikTok. He needs to get to 1,000 followers before he can even go live there. Very sad story. So tragic. Horrible. Let's move on. It's too deep. I need to charge at Lyra while she's standing and facing me in the ring. I need to look to connect with a big running strike.
Into the ring tournament, Jax Valkyria, who will walk out of sort of. And Nia now misses wildly. Lyra goes up over the top. Nia's got a caught though.
Get off
Lyra
me.
trying to rely on her
Peacock.
technique to bring down the irresistible force.
Somebody
but
come get this
having
chicken
no
off
luck
me.
At the moment.
I'm not sure this is going to work either.
Just sit down. Oh, I did just sit down.
Jax just entirely too
Yeah,
strong.
I just knocked her out.
Whoa!
That was interesting.
Oh, nice athleticism
Yes,
by
check out the merch.
Valkyria. Even Jax might be a little impressed.
I wouldn't go that far, Saxton. Here comes Nia, just imposing her will on Lyra Valkyria.
Again, Lyra showing how resourceful she is, applying the sleeper to Nia Jax. Lyra tried to hold on.
And now Nia Jax in control,
Oh.
and she's going to look to put Lyra away. Nobody home. Sit
Oh.
outside the ring, and Valkyria's got a chance.
Huge window of opportunity. Right now for Lyra Valkyria to strike.
How's it look on your all's end? Does it
Lyra
look
may
good? Is it
actually
playing
pull this
smooth?
off. Lyra may become queen.
This is straight through the PC. There's no
Lyra
PlayStation
has
involved
the
here.
advantage. She has Nia.
Oh, I hit
really.
the wrong button. Ooh, I feel like something broke.
But Lyra can't win Queen of the Ring with Jax on the outside. This match has to end in the ring.
Lyra Valkyria, one of the best technical wrestlers in NXT Women's Division history.
But the game is about so much more than technique. It's about experience and timing, knowing when to tap into certain parts of your psyche. Nia knows this, and we've seen it for years.
The big question is, does Lyra?
Oh, that hurt. Put Lyra where there's no escape in the corner and devastate her with 3 heavy corner attacks. Make her suffer with the heavy tree of woe attack to shake her very core. Heavy tree of woe attack. I don't know how to do that. Press right down to opponent in corner with tree of woe, then X near opponent. All I'm gathering is I need to get her in the ring because she's got to be in the corner.
Back in from ringside. She gets put in the corner. Knew what Valkyria had coming.
And I can see some blood coming from the face of Lyra.
Get out of this little girl.
Confidence is always a key for Nia Jax. She comes into every match thinking she hasn't won.
But when you have this business in your blood like Nia does, that confidence is genetic.
But ever since the Irresistible Force returned to WWE 8 months ago, her confidence has been
That's the
on
tree of
another
woe.
level.
And she's gaining even more confidence as this match progresses.
Got it. Got it. Now smash Lyra with any 2 of your Samoa drop variations within the next 60 seconds. Circle to grab, then left and X.
Jax may just be unstoppable now.
Well, if you're Lyra Valkyria, what do you do to pull off a massive upset tonight?
But Lyra's a technical wizard. In fact, from a technique perspective, she may actually have Nia Jax outgunned. And beyond relying on her technique, if I'm Lyra, I'm going to try to frustrate Nia. I don't know how possible that is, but if you frustrate Nia, she may make a crucial mistake.
Hell yeah. Ash whip her into the corner. Have Lyra trapped where you can dish out even more punishment. Grab her, and then you circle plus your left stick towards the corner. Grab your opponent by pressing circle. And okay, so just stick in the corner.
There's so many moves at Nia's disposal.
When she gets out of the ring, it's not.
End this match
Get
with.
back in here, silly goose.
Not nearly as much.
Come here.
Yeah, I can't imagine it'll be easy for Valkyria to pick
You
up
get
Nia
in
Jax and drop her with the Nightwing.
Please, let's call the move by its real name. It's a Samoan driver. You think Nia Jax doesn't have the Valkyria crushed in the corner by Jax.
Squashing Lyra in the corner in the beginning.
Ha ha ha, most wanted. I know what you're doing there. I know what you're doing there. Ronda Rousey would break your arm off and beat me with it. Okay?
To the second
That's a mean lady.
This is a scary situation for Lyra. Oh, look at this. Maybe not.
No.
No way.
No,
There's
you don't.
way.
Oh, my.
Oh, no. Good night, Annihilator.
That's how it's done.
Here is your winner.
You can't beat them, son on them.
Queen of the Ring.
But it's still funny. I know.
Nia Jax.
What a victory to the brand new Queen of the Ring.
Nia said she would do it, and she backed up her claims.
And now the Chief Content Officer of WWE and Triple H going to come in to congratulate Nia Jax and officially crown her the Queen of the Ring.
Absolute dominance by the new queen.
Look at me. Well, the rewards are kind of getting slower, aren't they? Very first match, I unlocked like 10 things. Now I'm unlocking 2 a match. Oh, Rikishi's back. And Stone Cold Steve Austin. Sorry, my remote was tangled. My bad. So we got Nia Jax now and her. Now we're going to go on and look at do Rikishi. We're going to get everything unlocked, boys and girls. We're going to do it. We're doing it.
Many WWE superstars say they will do whatever it takes in order to achieve success. Quite often, it's a bunch of BS. But if you're lucky, you may run into someone who is willing to look out for the group. Someone willing to make sacrifices. And for this family, there was no one better than Rikishi. After the Head Shrinkers run in WWE came to an end, Rikishi, then known as Fatu, would go on a journey of self-discovery. This journey would lead to him taking on the name Rikishi, a subtle nod to his cousin Yokozuna, as well as an opportunity to start fresh with a global audience.
Well, my dad, you know, when he became the Rikishi character, when you think about Samoan wrestlers, right, or mean, or aggressive, he made it like his own flavor, right? You know, he had the blonde hair, still carried the aggressiveness, but I think he just wanted to add like a little flavor to it. It became even more popular to our culture.
Rikishi blitzed WWE from the jump, devastating opponents with new tricks. And
There you are,
winning
Panda.
people
There's your
over
Rikishi.
with his fat-ass dance moves.
That Rikishi is fat, all right. P-H-A-T.
And with this wave of newfound momentum came even more success, with Rikishi capturing the WWE Intercontinental Championship and displaying incredible athleticism in iconic moments like when he dove off the top of the steel cage. The year 2000 belonged to Rikishi. But little did anyone know, Rikishi held a dark secret regarding a decision he'd made not for his own benefit, but for the benefit of the family. It was at the 1999 Survivor Series that Stone Cold Steve Austin was hit by a car in the arena parking lot, forcing him from the main event later that night for the WWE Championship. For nearly a year, all of WWE was consumed with figuring out who was driving that damn car and why Austin was targeted in the first place. The verdict came in. The car was driven by Rikishi. Rikishi would stand strong.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. I didn't do it for me. I did it for The Rock.
What?
Rikishi would lay out a years-long gripe that WWE preferred Steve Austin to The Rock, and so Rikishi had made sure that The Rock's only competition had been removed from the picture. Rikishi sacrificed his own popularity to reach this goal. The Rock
Rikishi's a
thrived
big man.
while Austin was on the shelf.
Just make my character in the game. Look how it's like lifelike, isn't it?
Rikishi knew that he would eventually
Looks
have
just
to
like a
face
panda.
off with the Texas rattlesnake to answer for his sins. And he welcomed that meeting with open arms. What Rikishi was unprepared for was for WWE to stack the deck entirely, looking to make Rikishi pay for taking out their golden goose. Stone Cold Steve Austin was allowed to drive his truck directly to the ring and was generally given the freedom to do whatever the hell he wanted in the name of revenge. We are going to make things right. This time, when Rikishi and Stone Cold Steve Austin lock horns,
all
there will
joking,
be no
all-
stacking.
I don't want to be up Stone Cold. I love Stone Cold.
Willing to give of himself so
That
that
redneck's my hero.
This family can succeed,
Oh, hell no.
deserves better. So get in there and showcase the never say die spirit that has led this family to victory time and time and time and time and time and time again. Use whatever weapon you can get your hands on and prove to Stone Cold Steve Austin that you will do anything for the people.
Anything? For the peoples?
Is it legal to not show up? Rikishi has brutalized Austin lately.
Austin will be here, Byron. I just refuse to think anything else.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is a no-holds-barred match. Introducing first, from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at
Well, if we're putting Austin in check, does that mean he's not driving his truck out?
We have learned more about Rikishi in the last couple of weeks than we knew about him his entire career here in WWE. He said he ran over Austin not for himself, but for The Rock.
Right, and now he's coming out here, and I guess if Austin doesn't show up, the general manager is going to have to come out here and declare this is a forfeit, and Rikishi's going to win it. This man makes me sick. Is he here?
Well, there's the rattlesnakes music.
He's here. Austin's here. Stone Cold Steve Austin came here with no
That's not his
fear,
music.
no hesitation, just revenge.
Well, he used that music for like 4 months.
from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 250
This music's more like.
Austin fought for his life to make it back here, to make Rikishi pay.
Now there is no way Rikishi can escape the Texas rattlesnake.
It's been almost a year since Austin competed in the ring. Austin is a man possessed. Rikishi
Tell you what,
feels good about
the shit
working
looks
for
good on a
Austin. Is he gonna do
9070
it again?
XP.
That man is sick.
Well, Rikishi made 2 mistakes. 1, trying to end Austin's life. And 2, not being man enough to finish the job.
Austin's going to absolutely tee off on Rikishi.
This one is going to get ugly in a hurry.
We now know this.
You're not scared, so show it. Take the fight to Austin. Get him out of the ring and begin the beatdown. Successfully attack, grapple, or dive at your opponent to feel the damage.
Sick, demented side of Rikishi. Rikishi almost cost Austin his life. Instead, he's here tonight to finish the
Get out
job.
of the ring.
Listen, Rikishi has seen members of his family be skipped over while other superstars skyrocketed to unimaginable heights. Rikishi feels it's The Rock's time, not Austin's.
It's been a month of stunning revelations, all leading to the in-ring return of Stone Cold. And Byron, I just cannot see any legitimate reason to run over Stone Cold like Rikishi did last Survivor Series.
I mean, Austin does ruffle the feathers of a lot of people, Michael, but I don't think any of his rivals will go to the disgusting lengths that Rikishi's gone to.
Oh, shit.
Power slam.
Now Rikishi has the firm upper hand.
Rikishi with an onslaught here against Austin. Dare I say, Stone Cold could be in trouble. I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation.
Oh, man.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends. All right, look out. You gotta be kidding me. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through.
Now that you've got Austin out of the ring, bring him to the entrance side of the ring so everyone can see you hit him with a big, heavy combo. End your combo with a heavy combo strike.
Your body.
And though The Rock wants nothing to do with this altercation, we have to mention the sadness Rikishi has brought to him.
Rock might be innocent in this whole ordeal, but I feel that somewhere inside his soul, The Rock is happy with what Rikishi's done. The Rock is proud to have Rikishi in his family.
Well, Corey, what kind of lies are you trying to spread? We've heard Rock say Rikishi deserves what Austin is going to bring him. There's no family pride in that statement.
I'm just saying that blood is thicker than water, and it's been an easier ride for Rock without Austin in the picture. And that's thanks to Rikishi.
Come over here, buddy.
Sounds more like Rikishi is trying to take credit for all the Rock's success.
Woo, woo. Raise the roof. Kiss my big booty.
A show of confidence from Rikishi.
What's up, rubber ducky?
No count out, is he?
I didn't end that combo, but okay.
Austin and Rikishi trading heavy artillery on the outside, and here comes the rattlesnake.
Stone Cold Steve Austin fired up and revenge on his mind.
You got to think about how bad Austin has wanted
Oh,
this.
no.
And do you hear this capacity crowd?
Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I ruined that cutscene forever for us. I am so sorry. I hope you can find it in your heart. Forgive me. Now, since Stone Cold crashed into the barricade.
They want more from Stone Cold. All that he wants to see Rikishi get beaten down like a pile of human filth. Oh, he had that scattered.
Sit straight into the...
Rolling with Austin out of the ring is a risky move, but too quick. Light combos will be tougher for him to counter. Enter combo with
barricade.
Vicious right forward. And Rikishi lately has been calling himself a visionary, a pioneer. A bunch of garbage, if you ask me.
Well, those aren't self-imposed labels, Cole. Those labels are coming from the family, coming from a group of wrestling legends who are proud of Rikishi for standing up and making a change in this business.
I have a few labels for Rikishi. Coward, liar, embarrassment. Those fit him well.
Got him. Now bring Austin over to his friends at the announce table and hit him with a front heavy attack to show you're a bad man.
And Rikishi
I'm a
slows
bad
Austin
man.
down with a thunderous right.
Austin's in trouble. And now steel chair. Oh, and Austin, he just averted disaster there.
And now Austin gonna deliver the punishment with the steel chair.
A relentless Texas rattlesnake beating the brakes off of Rikishi with a steel chair.
And again, thunderous blows by Austin. Down goes Rikishi. Austin beating the hell out of him.
I know Austin has good reason to be doing all this, but he could be taking it too far at this point.
I don't think the rattlesnake is taking it far enough, Corey. Austin wants to put Rikishi's life in danger,
get up.
just like
I need to
Rikishi
get up
did
now.
to him.
For the Rock, for the people, for you. Make things right. Defeat Stone Cold, either by pinfall or submission. Get Austin out of here. Hitting him with a powerful finisher is a great way to finish the fight. R2 plus X near a standing opponent with a finish restored.
We'll take things into the ring.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Piercing the throat.
Rikishi hoisting up his opponent. Rikishi driver.
It put Austin down. Unbelievable.
Shoulders are down. Fights out at 2.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
A club with the right forearm. Vicious. And Rikishi enjoying how he's worn down the rattlesnake throughout this match.
And I bet The Rock is smiling about it, too.
Oh, stop that nonsense, Corey.
And Rikishi with a counter. Clothesline.
Oh.
Broken up with a savage. Big clothesline. Boom.
Oh.
Brings them down.
Oh.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
No, you don't. No, you ain't getting me with no stunner. You ain't getting me with no stunner.
Rikishi looking to finish the job from 10 months ago.
Get out of here.
Scooped up.
Get out of here.
Rikishi. Driver. Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
Rikishi somehow defangs the rattlesnake.
Now that's no mercy.
This is not what many of us expected to see. We wanted to see retribution, but Rikishi was too much of a monster for Stone Cold tonight.
The vitriol that consumed Rikishi powered him to finish the job and leave a battered Austin in his rear-view mirror.
Yeah, we got 2 new Austins for No Mercy. That's a good unlock right there, boys. That's some good unlock right there. All of them, nothing else good. Heck, we got Aga versus Cena. New Year resolution, January 7th, 2007. You may never give up, but you can still change history and find a way to defeat John Cena and crown Umaga the new WWE champion. You notice a pattern here? What a change in history. That was a farewell match. Way to change history of that one. They won, the Bloodline actually won that one. Can change history of that one. That one was history with it. That was something that never happened, so that doesn't count. That was with history. Okay, change the outcome of that one. Now I gotta change the outcome of this one. I feel like maybe they should have just one of those ones. You know what I mean? Maybe? That's cool. I need to go back and watch the videos. That's pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Well, I don't know if you guys probably didn't get to see the intro video. Here, let me do that intro.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel and the wise man to your tribal chief, Roman Reigns, the undisputed, uncontroverted, unquestioned leader of the Bloodline, the most dominant group in recent memory and in the entire history of WWE.
The Bloodline has all the damn gold!
For nearly 40 years, I have worked for, alongside, and even employed the absolute greatest superstars to ever do it.
Just how dangerous do you want to live?
I've created the Dangerous Alliance, led an extreme revolution with ECW, and managed the most legendary of all champions. And for me, none of that compares to the relationship I've built with the Anawai, Fatu, and Maivia families, the triumvirate that composes this dynasty that we know more colloquially as the Bloodline. My time with this family goes back 40 years. I've led them into battle, strategized with them, and have watched their children grow into top-tier superstars who have also created their own impressive legacies. And so it is my great honor to serve as your host for the WWE 2K25 showcase featuring a dynasty like no other, the Bloodline.
When you look at this incredible family tree, this is proof that there is only one royal family in professional wrestling, bound by blood.
A blood bond forged between High Chief Peter Maivia and Amatua Anai Anawai, the father of Afa and Sika, the wild Samoans, created a force that has dominated professional wrestling for over 5 decades. An elite collection boasting names like the wild Samoans, Afa and Sika, as well as The Rock, Rikishi, Umaga, Yokozuna, Nia Jax, Jimmy and Jey Uso, Solo Sikoa, Jacob Fatu, and of course, your tribal chief, Roman Reigns. They've owned championships, filled arenas, packed stadiums, broken box office records, years and decades of dedication to the craft, perfecting their art with each passing generation, ultimately leading us to right here, right now, with the Bloodline having dominated WWE for the last half decade. As your humble wise man, it is my duty to take you through some of the most ferocious battles featuring the greatest warriors in the family. Not everything goes according to plan, and this year we're going to give you a chance to right the historical wrongs and change history to bring more glory to the Bloodline. It's our showcase, after all. Honestly, their only real competition is themselves. Acknowledge me! All of this fighting amongst each other, this constant power struggle,
He said no.
No, I won't let all of that ruin this moment. Because it's not just about Solo Sikoa or Roman Reigns. It's not just about the Usos. It's about every single member of their family that came before them, who built the lineage and who made them into the superstars that they've become today. It's been said elsewhere that wrestling has more than one royal family. That's undeniably true. Also undeniably true is that for all of those other families, there's only one bloodline dynasty. His arrival signaled impending doom. His very presence was enough to intimidate even the bravest WWE competitor. His name itself simply meant the end. And if you found yourself standing across the ring from Umaga, you were most certainly coming to the end of your own road. The younger brother of Rikishi, Umaga, was every bit the Samoan bulldozer that his nickname would suggest, mauling opponents with ease, relishing the chaos that he created. A menace to the entire roster, an unrepentant badass, Umaga tortured his prey with high-impact collisions before
having Paul do the narration for this was the right choice. He nailed the narration. Nailed it.
By Solo Sikoa.
Inside the ring, man, he was just a complete monster. Anybody that stood in front of him, he was gonna wreck him no matter what he had to do. He was just a crazy, wild Samoan. Outside of the ring, man, just a loving guy to be around. A fun uncle. Always joking, always barbecuing at his house. I always looked up to him. He was just so cool.
Perhaps an unheralded aspect of Umaga's game was his mastery of mental warfare. Umaga loved to present a wild, out-of-control savage, one who needed manager Armando Alejandro Estrada to handle all the details while he destroyed opponents. Umaga was the perfect definition of the word aura. a two-time Intercontinental Heavyweight Champion, Umaga established himself as one of the purest forms of dominance to ever set foot in a WWE ring. His intense clashes with Batista, the Heartbreak Kid Shawn Michaels, and Triple H, along with WWE Championship battles against John Cena, still live on in the memories of those who were fortunate enough to watch Umaga perform. And Umaga will live in immortality through every member of this family, whether it's with a huge Samoan drop, a running bulldozer into the corner, a Samoan spike, or even a war cry in the middle of battle. Umaga is forever.
I wish he was here. I know he's watching from above.
So you, our beloved Us in training, are asked one simple thing here in the WWE 2K25 showcase: to defeat John Cena. You've done that in this mode.
You got it,
before,
Paul.
right?
Done.
Simple. It was at New Year's Revolution
Slug's
in
got you.
2007 that Umaga and John Cena first collided for the WWE title. Umaga appeared to be too much for Cena in the minds of many pundits. Undefeated in WWE some 9 months after his debut, and things were going very well for Umaga until they weren't. Umaga would see his undefeated streak end by, of all things, a damn roll-up after rushing directly into the outstretched shoes of John Cena. 1 second of luck allowed John Cena to escape the inevitable, and now it's on you to fix it. Head into that ring. Showcase Umaga's cruel brutality. And get Umaga the WWE Heavyweight Championship victory that he should have gotten in the first place. I assure you, my dear friend, Armando Alejandro Estrada will make sure nothing else goes wrong if you take care of business inside the ring.
Okay. Word.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here he is. He can be the next WWE champion, the near 400-pound Umaga. A man that since debuting right after WrestleMania 9 months ago has remained undefeated. And Umaga has been in the ring, Byron, with the best of WWE.
This man looks, moves, and sounds like a movie monster. Except Umaga is for real.
He is a Samoan bulldozer, an 18-wheel version with a mean streak. Big, athletic, strong, and probably going to outweigh John Cena by well over 100 pounds.
Since 1963, the WWE title's only changed hands twice here in Kansas City. That's twice in the last 47 years.
But Umaga is a scary human being. He can easily change that trend right here tonight.
John Cena has a gigantic challenge awaiting him in the ring, but Cena doesn't have a reverse gear.
Absolutely not. The champ only goes
before he was bald,
and that's straight at you.
John Cena, a 3-time WWE champion, the handler of Umaga, Armando Estrada, trying to control this undefeated challenger.
Once the bell rings, these two are going to go at each other full force.
That dragon's badass.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the WWE Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 353 pounds, Umaga.
Oh,
And from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 248 pounds, he is the WWE Champion,
oh, that's looks great.
Cena!
Oh, he's angry. Why are you so angry,
You can see it in
Danielson?
the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus when this much is on the line.
What's coming home with me? Enough with the dragon already.
Here we go with the WWE Championship on the line, John.
Son of a bit. Get Cena outside the ring and into no man's land so you can hurt him early. Those stairs look painful. Would be a shame if someone wanted to Irish whip John Cena into them. I know someone who would like to Irish whip John Cena into them. Get damn shame, most wanted. You hear that, most wanted? Yeah, shame.
Cena versus the Samoan. We got to cover, guys, for the championship.
Are you shitting me right now?
And a kick out. He was down, but he certainly wasn't out. Right to the kidneys from behind. Such a unique situation for the champion, John Cena, tonight.
Bone.
This could be the first time in Cena's career that he comes in as an underdog champion.
And that's a credit to the challenger. Anybody would be an underdog against a man that's undefeated. Umaga simply looks unbeatable.
But John will fight you as
Ooh,
long as he's
Cena?
breathing. That's the
Why are you
Cena
so
style.
mean?
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Got a goddamn ring.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Better watch the count.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps.
Counts, okay. You have 90 seconds to attack, grapple, or dive at your opponent to feel the damage. Oh, shit.
And you just see Cena's legs bent awkwardly off the steel steps. Umaga really pinpointed a target with that attack.
I don't know if it...
Woo! I ran. Now work the head, neck area of Cena, getting it to moderate damage. Orange. Hit Cena with your hardest shots. 2 heavy combos will have him gasping for breath. Oh, there we go.
was strategic on the part of Umaga or just a result of his rampage. But either way, taking out Cena's foundation is going to sway the power advantage into Umaga's favor now.
Poorly timed offense there.
Umaga is truly a specimen to marvel at, Corey. And his handler, Armando Alejandro Estrada, knows he has a thoroughbred on his hands.
I think it's got to all be outside the ring.
Thoroughbreds in Umaga, though.
I know what the time right now.
Thoroughbreds can be tamed. Umaga cannot. Estrada can only serve as a mouthpiece for Umaga. He can only help direct Umaga's blind brutality. I think even Estrada knows no one can control the Samoan bulldozer.
No question John Cena has his work cut out for him taking on Umaga. who's been aptly named the Samoan Bulldozer for his relentless offense.
Yeah, and while Umaga may not be as refined in the ring as other superstars, his ruthlessness more than makes up for the difference. If Umaga can connect with some truly merciless attacks, then Cena and his title reign could quickly be in trouble.
Cena plans in motion. Now bringing the from the top.
Oh.
Nobody home. What an impact.
Yokes up their opponent. Sidewalk slam delivered.
A rare position for Cena in this fight. We can't often say that John's overpowered in a matchup, but this 360-plus pound Samoan Bulldozer is more than a formidable opponent.
Listen, sometimes when there's a fight, you're not always going to be the biggest. You're not always going to be the strongest. And even if that is the case for Cena tonight, John Cena has never met a fight he didn't like.
I don't like your
Cena
head.
will try to gain strength from this capacity crowd in Kansas City, but not even
I
that.
still don't
Maybe
like
enough
your
to
head.
stop a rampage in Umaga.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, little T? Love you. We're Umaga beating up John Cena right now. We're playing Showcase. I don't know if you play Showcase on any of your wrestling games, but that's what we're doing. So we got to do what it says. Right now, it wants us to successfully attack your opponent's head to cause moderate orange damage. That's what we're going to do, little T. We got to make his head turn orange. It's yellow right now. Yeah. Oh, now it's orange. Got him. Keep taking Cena's wind away from him, and the victory will present itself. Focus on Cena's torso until you've caused moderate orange damage to the torso. Unleash the full display of Umaga's offense capabilities and hurt Cena in any way you please. Successfully attack your opponent's torso to cause moderate orange damage. Successfully attack, grapple, or dive at your opponent to fill the damage.
To Umaga.
Umaga is simply over. We're seeing what they call Big Mac John.
Yeah, the greatest of all time, John Cena, the 16-time world champion.
Oh!
The champion doing everything to retain here.
The challenger doesn't even allow a one count.
Not enough pressure on the pin.
Good God!
Flex.
I gotta stop trying to run at him. Umaga's not fast enough to do that. That's how I usually play.
Hey, for the top rope, we'll give her something big here.
From the top, the leader of the C Nation. Bam! Cena telegraphed that. Nice running crossbody.
Double axe handle right on target.
And I could look at Umaga, and he reminds me of Yokozuna, whose unmatched thickness and size is an orthodox offense.
Look at Umaga's thighs, his calves. They give him a great power and a great base. It makes him almost impossible to knock off his feet.
He's thick, he's strong.
That's
He's
orange.
nasty, and he
Now we
won't
just gotta beat
be
the poop out of him.
slowed down. Oh my God!
Hang on just a second, guys. I gotta get What is that? Oh, no, I don't want your muffin. Just had a man offer me his muffin. That was weird. He loves me too. Aww. Love you, little T. You're the best.
And with the attacks Umaga has been delivering,
Umaga!
you have to think about internal injuries mounting on Cena now.
Give him a big old
Up on the
slam. Here goes.
shoulders.
Oh!
Down in a hurry. Oh, what a headbutt.
And you can see from the
Oh, hi, Jenna. What are you doing? You gonna say hi to everybody? Come on. You gonna say hi to little T? Little T's watching. Come on. Say hi, little T. How are you, little T? Yeah. Bye, Jenna. That's all we get, guys. He's not sticking around. You've got to strike fast. Get Cena facing you while he stands in the corner so you can see the terror in his eyes. We're gonna see the fear in his eyes, guys. I lost where I was at now. It is when you unleash a big corner running attack. Plus L2 to run, then square or X to the opponent standing in the corner.
blood that real damage has been done.
Bright red evidence. He got caught badly by that blow.
Oh, I
Cena
smushed him.
Flattened in the corner.
Yeah, that's right. He
Is
flattened.
overpowering him. Look at the strength into the corner, just
Uh-oh.
setting Cena up.
Oh man,
You have to start to ask yourself,
trapped now,
is the
guys.
end of John Cena near?
I think so. Look
What
out.
a headbutt.
give him another treat.
No one has been able to
I
stop
didn't even see
Umaga.
that, so I just
No
gave him one. Sure, Jenna, you deserve another one, buddy.
You are seeing
Say
why
hi.
Umaga is undefeated. Why no one has been able to stop the Samoan bulldozer.
Here comes Umaga, and Cena
Oh!
catches him with a boot. John Cena from behind rolls him up, shoulders down, and a kick out by
Not
Umaga.
today.
And Cena immediately back into the clutches of Umaga.
I'm not sure what else Cena can do here. I'm not sure John Cena knows how to stop Umaga.
And Corey, you know there's
That was a close call. Don't give Cena another opening. Flatten him with one of your signature attacks in the ring. Press R2 plus square near a standing opponent with your signature sword.
no force equal to being on the receiving end of a headbutt from Umaga.
It's in Umaga's DNA.
Oh, that was cool.
Generations have perfected the art of using their own skull as a weapon.
It's tempting to go for the finish now. Oh, tempting. That's how you spell tempting. Tempting. Am I crazy? I'm not crazy. That's how you spell tempting, is it? Tempting with a T, not tempting, right? Yeah. Belly to belly suplex in the ring should take whatever fight that's left right out of him. Circle to grab him and L down plus square for a belly to belly.
That could stop an elephant.
Pulls their opponent
Belly to
in.
belly.
Belly to belly.
Puts Cena away by pinfall or submission to become the WWE champion. Now Umaga hits Cena with the Samoa Spike finisher near a standing opponent with a finisher.
Sometimes I look at Umaga and it just scares me. I think he forgets that he's even in a championship match. Estrada is very aware of it, but Umaga sometimes
Estrada or
looks
nada.
oblivious to what's going on, other than the fact that he knows he's supposed to hurt his opponent.
Having no conscience is what has set Umaga apart. If he gets confused and got the cover, looking to hang on to the title.
Still in it with a quick kick out.
What is it gonna take to put him away? Uh-oh.
He connects with a counter.
Umaga with a crazed look in his eyes, staring down Cena. Winding up. Boom!
Samoa Spike!
They just got it.
I think that's it. I don't think I filled any of them.
Bad as it could for the
One. Oh, no, only two.
And I think we all know this is only going to make a monster
Cena's
like
not gonna
Umaga
give up.
even angrier.
Big boot! Incredible. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
With a pin for the
Try
title.
again.
New champion
That's what I thought.
and undefeated
That's what I thought.
champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Champion, Umaga!
Great thank little T. We got him.
This
We
proves
got
it.
him.
Truly no one can withstand Umaga. The Samoan bulldozer has wrecked his way straight to the WWE Championship.
We unlocked the John
Cena's
Cena.
title reign
We
is
unlocked
over.
Umaga. We
An
unlocked the
incredibly
arena. We
impressive
unlocked the
showing
belt.
from Umaga tonight.
And we
Absolutely
unlocked that
leveling
manager
John
guy.
Cena in a savage display of dominance.
And 12 out
Will
of
Cena
12.
come look
Good job, guys. Knocked it out the park. Oh, this is Rosie and Umaga, yeah. A tag team match once unthinkable now gives you the chance to create history. Show Akeem and Razar that Rosie and Jamal can still wreck any team in WWE. So this is like a dream team thing. Like, this never actually happened. I wonder how many matches are on here. Let's go.
Hey, in WWE, things move really fast. If you aren't present in a moment, it can feel like a year goes by in only 2 or 3 minutes. That's why you always have to make time to make sure that you check. Hold on. Did I just hear myself say 3 minutes? Stop. Can you believe I'm actually doing Eric Bischoff's shtick? In the early 2000s, few words sent a shudder through the roster like the words 3 minutes, summoning the fearsome duo of Rosie and Jamal, collectively known as the 3-minute warning. Initially hired by the aforementioned Raw general manager Eric Bischoff to interrupt anything he didn't find to be entertaining.
You're just not entertaining me. 3 minutes are just about up.
The two instantly made their mark in WWE with their complete and total decimation of anyone that was targeted. Their formula was really simple. 2 bruisers with surprising quickness who took pleasure in throwing opponents all around the ring with reckless abandon. And the trail of bodies left in their wake remains a testament to their devastation. Rosie, older brother of your tribal chief, Roman Reigns, and Jamal, who would in time develop his skills further and take the name of Umaga, were about instant gratification. They treated matches like a race, seeing how much damage they could fit into the shortest time possible.
The 3-minute warning with my brother and my cousin, it was just one of the coolest gimmicks of all time to me. It was catchy, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of knew what was happening. And I feel like we all remember when the 3-minute warning hit for the first time. You know, the whole Den TV area just lit up.
Every match was a train wreck. As the two
They're not chili
would use their
peppers. They're
size to overwhelm
the
most
family's all
opponents,
Samoan,
coupling that
and it's
with
like what
incredible
the
tag
head
team
chief used to
maneuvers
wear. It's,
to increase the
there's a
carnage
name for it. I
to
can't
its
remember what it
maximum
is, but it's like
levels.
it's pretty much the
That
crown.
approach,
Their family crown.
maximizing damage while
Why has he
minimizing
been holding
time,
chili pepper?
was a 3-minute warning signature. The team itself saw its run in WWE last for a little over a year, but in that time managed to make such an impression with the WWE Universe that it still resonates today. They are proof of the impact.
I don't
anyone
really
can
watch
make
wrestling
if they
anymore. I watch the old
capitalize
stuff
on
over
their
all the time.
opportunities,
I
as
used to love
3-minute
wrestling.
warning
Late 90s,
did
early 2000s wrestling was just
single
so good.
time.
It was a short-lived gimmick, but it was a really cool gimmick, and I just think it shows the versatility of, hey, if you need us to go out there and tell you a Broadway story, I'll cover 2 hours if you like. But if you need us to come out in 3 minutes to make an impact, we can do that too. But you gotta be really good to be thrown in there with the very, very best in the industry. I'm getting all pumped and proud, you know, for my brother and my cousin right now, just thinking about it.
Here in the WWE 2K25 showcase, we have selected another team that embodies the same mindset in Akam and Razor, the AOP.
Oh.
Similar to Jamal and Rosie, these two look to inflict the most pain in the most efficient manner.
They look like chili
3-minute
peppers. I'm
warnings,
just-
AOP
they do.
happily happily dispatches.
That might be
when
insulting
summoned.
in some way, if
Like
so I didn't mean it that way, but they look like
AOP
chili peppers.
features 2 Goliaths who will hurl your body from pillar to post before finally bringing it all to a most painful conclusion. It's up to you in this Extreme Rules contest to beat the AOP to the punch and showcase the Wrecking Crew approach that made 3-Minute Warning the premier bruiser squad in all of WWE. And don't worry, we will give you more than 3 minutes to make that fact perfectly clear. As a matter of fact, take your time and enjoy dishing out the punishment.
I'm only gonna need 3 minutes. What did I do there?
AOP is here, ready to wreak
Alright, taking a
havoc.
5-minute
And they
intermission
want
here
to
in just a little bit.
3-minute
First.
warning has nothing on them.
Two roughneck teams ready to use this Extreme Rules stipulation to the fullest.
Big dudes.
The following contest is a tag team
Oh, AOP, author of
rules match.
Makes sense now. Makes sense.
Accompanied by Paul Ellering and a combined weight of 620 pounds. Akon and Razor, the authors of pain.
AOP look unintimidated by the task at hand. They are totally prepared for the merciless tandem of 3-minute warning.
You know, there's actually a lot in common between these two teams in terms of tactics and physicality.
And guys, the authors of pain now have 3 minutes.
This at a combined weight of 770 pounds. Rosie and Jamal. 3-minute warning.
Authors of Pain versus 3-Minute Warning is a recipe for brutality and ruthless carnage.
And that's in a regular match, Cole. This is Extreme Rules.
These two are going to tear each other apart.
3-Minute Warning made a career out of demolishing anyone who got in their way. Why would AOP be any different?
Because that's exactly what AOP does too. They play the same game as 3-minute warning.
I ain't here playing no games.
We got 3-minute warning.
I'm here to win games. We've got 3 minutes to cause moderate orange damage to the head and arms and torsos and legs of either one of them. Is it to one of those things or to all of those things?
And the Authors of Pain clashing tonight in what should be a harrowing Extreme Rules match. Considering the teams involved here, it comes as no surprise that we have medical teams standing by backstage.
Yeah, these are two of the most merciless and physical teams we've ever seen. Lasting bodily harm isn't just highly probable in this match, it's essentially guaranteed.
Oh, I, for one, can't wait to see what these teams do with the rules thrown out the window. They're free to be as creative as they want in their pursuit of absolutely annihilating one another.
Man, what a clothesline.
Watch for the hardcore stock.
Perched up top.
Getting set up in the corner now.
A diving knee drop. Beat down in the corner. Every strike more devastating than the last. From the top. Diving headbutt.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Jamal putting his bad intentions to work.
Not even a near fall there. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through the ring. Oh.
Rosie and Jamal tell their victims that they will feel the 3-minute warning. What does that mean, Corey?
Well, it means a lot of superstars will get run over by the pain train, and it's only going to feel like the longest 3 minutes of their lives. When you're as big and strong as Rosie and Jamal, that's how quickly it can be over.
He's got a sledgehammer. Oh, man, this is not going to end well. Boom!
Clothesline.
Oh, what a jumping headbutt.
Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. Wear and tear of this match is really starting to get to him.
Yeah, but no one has ever won an Extreme Rules match by playing it safe.
Man, Rosie and Jamal, Akam and Razor, representing the biggest, most imposing teams WWE has ever seen. Both teams don't care what the motive is, don't care who the target is. Their goal always remains the same, and that is complete destruction of the opposition.
We call them equal opportunity ask. Oh, catches a kick to the
Got it.
face.
Forget it. AOP just fell to their demise.
Ooh.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there. Jamal interrupts the attack.
Oh, my goodness.
And he's into the pin. He comes to the rescue for his team.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Backdrop suplex.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pizza and wings, babies. Pizza and wings. Only in wrestling can you beat someone with a sledgehammer and they get up like nothing happened. Well, I mean, you know. There might be a couple people out there that you can do that to and get away with it, but not very many, that's for sure. You're gonna need a way bigger hammer. Hmm. Why not use those 3 minutes to perform any finisher to either AKM or Razor and make the win easier? I just need to use the finisher.
Just look at the size of all these superstars. The ring had to be reinforced before this match. Over 1,300 combined pounds colliding.
These men are so big and so thick, it's a challenge to wrap your arms around them. It's really just best to find weapons and whack away.
Yeah, and there's plenty of weapons to choose from tonight.
Take it over.
Going for the win here.
That stops the count. What a save.
Ooh.
Akam sent ringside. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Heading to the outside now.
Foot, meet face. 3 minute.
Now you've got 3 minutes to win the match by pinfall or submission. Show who the better team is by starting now. Okay. But, hear me out. Instead of doing that, I can take a bite of this pizza. I don't get what you're trying to say, Panda. Are you trying to say wrestling's fake? I don't believe you. I watched an episode of Raw from like 1995 where a human-sized chicken laid an egg in the middle of the ring. That's as real as it gets. Why would I ever say that? Yeah. Oh, it's good.
Warning might just be...
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Got this one locked in extra tight. This might be it.
You're either going to hear a tap or a snap.
Trying to get out of the submission. It does. Akam now undertaking a barrage.
3-minute warning laying waste to the AOP. Off the barricade.
Shoulder tackle.
And he tosses him back in now. Shoulders down. Razor might be down for the count.
Oh no, that guy got the ring. I didn't see him.
To get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Get in here, partner. Dummy.
Oh no, Corey, the table's just been set on fire.
This is too far.
He's headed out to the ringside area. And that was a precisely measured attack. And Jamal looked out of his element on that one.
Yeah, Akam looked confident going on the attack. Ooh. Boom.
Strong form.
Stiff headbutt. And now gets tossed into the ring. Rosie now into the cover. Going for the win. Rosie and Jamal survive extreme.
My guy kicked out. His guy didn't.
Here are your winners, Rosie and Jamal. 3-minute warning.
Gotta give it up to 3-minute warning in a contest between two of the most badass
No, man. The
squads
Rock
we've
just stars
ever
in a whole
seen.
bunch of
They were the
documentaries.
tougher competitors.
Yeah, but AOP certainly made 3
Those are all
minutes
real.
earn this win. Just think about all the carnage we witnessed here tonight.
Hell yeah. They got all the unlocks. Yep. Nina. Oh, that's the Rock's daughter, I believe. All right, guys, I'm eating. The rockumentaries. That's funny. Hey, there's on one today, guys. Go ahead and play the video. Got that prisoner mentality. It's fight or survive, man.
We've come to the part of the showcase where we get to talk about Tamina. Ever since walking in WWE, shoulder to shoulder with the Usos, Tamina's alliance with this dynasty has never been in question.
I remember watching Monday Night Raw and I seen Tamina debut with my brothers. It was a pretty cool, dynamic, right? Two of my brothers and Tamina.
Together, Tamina and the Usos helped each other navigate through a trial-filled first year in WWE, making sure they all survived together. In later years, Tamina has formed alliances with both Naomi and Nia Jax, honoring this family's connection. While Tamina has looked to create her own name in the industry, she has never missed a chance to acknowledge her place in this family either. Trained by Afa and Sika, the wild Samoans, Tamina was instilled with the same instincts that have carried each member of this family to wrestling glory. Her in-ring approach is similar to many in the bloodline. Quick striking, high-impact attacks, and smothering holds. As capable with a super kick or a big splash as anyone else, Tamina has maintained a remarkable level of success in her WWE career. A constant contender, Tamina has
I mean, it kind of is. His job is to kiss the Bloodline's ass.
on many occasions. She's also held the women's tag team championships along with 9
Well, it was. It ain't no
separate
more. Now he
reigns
kisses,
as the
Seth Rollins' ass.
24/7 champion.
He gets
Tamina
bounced around a lot.
has proven capable in any environment against any opponent. Tamina is always the perfect test for a rising contender. Defeating Tamina proves that you're at the top of your game, and she will always expose those who aren't quite ready yet. Taking her lightly is the easiest way to book your visit to the local medical facility. Tamina has taken part in many memorable moments, but in the 2K25 showcase, we're going to give you the chance to make history. In the first ever women's Money in the Bank match, Carmella, of all people, would walk out victorious after letting someone else do all the work. Tamina, Becky Lynch, Natalya, and Charlotte Flair were all robbed of a great opportunity that night by Carmella. So this is your chance to make it right. Showcase Tamina's grit and take out the other 4 ladies in this ladder match to become the first ever winner of the women's Money in the Bank. Carmella might still sneak out with the win, but if she does, she's doing it on her own because we're not allowing anyone else at ringside for this match in our showcase.
Hell yeah.
We are making history tonight here in St. Louis, the first ever women's Money in the Bank ladder match.
The following is the first ever women's Money in the Bank ladder match. Introducing first, from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair looking to become a triple threat champion.
We stay hungry, we devour.
Put in front of herself, she is seized. This is a night
Hell
for
yeah,
career
Rubber Ducky.
change forever. You're right, Cole. You can feel it. Legends are going to be made. Careers
defined, hearts broken. This is Money in the Bank.
And Byron, Becky Lynch with a very astute point. I rip off arms. You can't exactly climb a ladder with no arms.
Next, from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch.
To add to that, Michael, I talked to Becky earlier and I asked, are you nervous about this? She said, yeah, I'm a little nervous, but I'm more excited than anything because I get to be part of history.
Becky Lynch, the first woman drafted to SmackDown. First SmackDown Women's Champion. Can she become the first Miss Money in the Bank?
You can feel the excitement the moment they brought out the ladders before this show started. There is a big fight feel right here in St. Louis.
There's a big fight coming. Tamina, perhaps the most dominant superstar in this match.
And I guarantee she is not fazed by taking on 4 different opponents in a ladder match.
From the Pacific Islands,
This is a milestone moment that is being watched all over the world.
And Tamina is hoping to live up to her family's legacy. She wants that briefcase. She wants that title. It's in her blood.
That's us, chat.
Mela is money, and she is as confident
We're
as
almost wanted. Gotta eat some pizza and wings. I'm on fire, but delighted at the same time.
making her way to the ring from Staten Island,
Byron, Carmella's made a couple of good points recently, saying, I was the last woman drafted in the WWE draft last summer. How big of a chip is on her shoulder?
Well, she's got a huge chip on her shoulder. And also, don't forget, Carmella has had some major
Yeah, I think
victories
he's
lately.
a little
So she has all the fuel you could need heading into a match of this type.
Looks pretty raw.
Natalya, another superstar who walks into this match thinking she has legacy on her side tonight.
from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya.
Every last woman in this match has chased this opportunity so fiercely. They have chased the championship, perhaps no more so than Natalya.
He's got Jenna 2 names over there drinking his ass off.
Winning Money in the Bank would certainly go a long way to helping Natalya prove she too is the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be.
Winning that briefcase is like taking the proverbial express lane to success.
Charlotte, Becky Lynch, Tamina, Carmella, Natalya, all with a chance to make history. All with the opportunity to be called the first ever Miss Money in the Bank.
The revolution that became an evolution only continues in the women's division. One of these women will...
Oh shit, chat, no! I wasn't even at the desk. I'll be right back. Sorry. Sorry, guys, I had a knock at the door. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, Panda, that'd be dope as shit. I'm back, by the way. Where were we? Time to make history. Show each one of these other superstars who runs this show and dish out the damage. Pulverize Charlotte Flair with a heavy combo. Successfully attack, grapple, or dive at your opponent to fill the damage meter. Let your opponent take care of each other for you. Okay. Think I can handle that. I'm hoping Scum is. I want to get some of the DLCs. You can look like Danny Trejo. Oh, that'd be cool. Master Walker, you said nothing. Seems good. Oh, it didn't pop up on mine. It didn't show anything. Oh, now my chat's doing some kind of weird loading. Probably because I've never had that emote, I bet. Yeah, he broke my chat.
And earn the opportunity of
There I
a
go.
lifetime.
Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before, it could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her first title opportunity in over 2 years.
More than an opportunity, it pretty much guarantees Tamina will become the next women's champion.
Such a dangerous setting for all these superstars. Ladders are everywhere. Each competitor is only limited by their imagination. Your head has to be on a
Constant swivel. Ladders will be used as weapons. Anything can happen to get that briefcase.
reaching for the prize.
The crowd is going
I hate when there's this
absolutely
many people. It's hard to
crazy
see.
right now.
And why is
This
that?
could be it.
Time to go for a ride. Bang! What a move. And looking at the playing field, the majority of these women love to utilize their submission offense to put opponents away.
Tapping
I
someone
just want to hit you with a
win this
combo.
match, but these women should not
Why are you
shy
being
away.
so difficult? Stop being so difficult.
It takes to win, and we're about to see it.
There it is. Reversal. Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
She gets Becky with a counter.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in
No.
need of a breather.
She's going under the ring now. She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
You could go and fight it out. Oh, no, not hit me.
Just disrespecting their opponent in the corner.
Right in the jaw.
Why are you pointing at me? Point at the other girl.
These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room for friends when history's being made. Not when you can go down in the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
Oh, Mela counters. And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there. The action spilling in our direction. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
She's going for it.
She certainly is. She can
I've never had so much trouble trying to hit a combo in
Trying to
my
reach
life.
out for the contract.
for the history books. And a point made once more. The contract that could change lives hanging above the ring. Probably the most profitable opportunity in our sport. 15 out of 17 superstars have successfully capped in the Money in the
The
Bank
combo.
contract.
The
A
combo.
surprise cash-in has only failed once, and the other failed cash-in was alerted to a week in advance.
Son of a
You are
bitch.
almost certain to become the next SmackDown Women's Champion if you grab the contract tonight.
Tamina sent ringside. Charlotte just rubbing it in now. Oh, my God. Getting that ladder in position. Right in the middle of the ring.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
Victory is within reach now. This is a risky play. It could be the only opportunity all match.
Charlotte with a limited window here.
Hands on the briefcase.
Oh, seriously, you're gonna hit me instead of going after the lady climbing the ladder. Good AI programming, WWE. Good AI programming.
Man to the top. Now it's about snatching down the prize. And she wisely heads back to the
I'm
ring.
the one in the black rubber ducky on the ground.
No
Not
idea where
giving
this
up.
one's heading.
Or with the red circle around the bottom.
Some of her stamina at this stage.
The one that just got thrown like a ragdoll.
Taking flight. She's been slowed down yet again. Yeah, but when ladders are part of the match, you really can't expect anything less. Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. Oh, hard shot right into the post. Ooh, what a punch. That's how you stop your opponent.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking. This is the chance. Could be the only one. Slow and steady moving the race in this situation.
Shit. Why is it not counting a heavy combo?
Money in the Bank briefcase still hanging high.
Taking flight. Grace letting her opponent know who's in charge.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. Oh, and I think the ladder is the only thing keeping this competitor on their feet.
Uh-oh. Samoan drop. And Becky gets caught by an effective attack there.
And all of this pain and discomfort will make ascending a ladder very challenging.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
This deep into a ladder match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down.
Unloading! Tamina not caring that Becky's a fan favorite. The crowd's adulation is meaningless. All that matters is the contract suspended above the ring.
Tamina's been showing so much dominance in this match.
3 second-generation superstars competing in this match.
This could be the beginning of
Oh, that was not very nice at all. And your combo with the heavy. Okay, so got that one. While standing near an opponent, press X to perform a heavy attack.
Still on the line. Guaranteed championship.
Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
Lynch has a hold of the briefcase.
Might be Becky's best chance right here.
Pick the leg.
Oh, man. That'll tear your hamstring. Big form.
Rebound. Two-hand shot.
No, don't roll out of the ring like a little girl. Ow!
Up for the electric chair. Down for the drop. Spear by the Queen.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. Now she's got a chance to best Lynch here. Carmella with a super kick. Becky's hope to reclaim her women's championship is looking a whole lot bleaker now. Now, how she had this match planned. Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one.
Got their opponent set up.
On a drop kick to the spine. And the fight keeps being brought to Natalya. Natalya has
Got
to
that
be
combo,
sensing things
finally.
slipping away. Tamina landing heavy offense on Charlotte.
Got the heavy attack. Hell yeah, we're on it, guys. We're on it. Charlotte Flair are both standing in the ring. Wipe that smirk off her face with one of your running attacks. Okay.
Charlotte thought tonight would be an ascension to her throne. Tamina's here to ruin that dream.
Oh no.
Double Russian leg sweep.
Well, they killed me.
Becky Lynch looking for it. Manhandle slam. She's taking things to the floor here.
cat.
Nice reversal by Charlotte Flair.
Oh.
Charlotte driving Tamina, and both
Oh.
tumble to the floor.
Both women crashing down hard. The Queen, Charlotte Flair, the first to her feet, surveying the situation.
Oh, my. Driving Tamina into the steps.
Well, you are seeing a heightened level of aggression, heightened level of intensity from all these
Yeah,
competitors
feelings were hurt with that one.
because of the stakes involved.
Guys, where's Charlotte going?
Flair looking to up the ante now from the top.
Oh, my goodness, taking out everybody.
The Queen rising to the occasion.
What you just saw is why we say Charlotte is genetically superior.
All right, now I need to.
Yeah, undeniable athleticism from the Queen. Can it pave her way to the top of the ladder? Oh, no, they're coming this way.
And Carmella's still pressing on as this match takes its toll.
Carmella is clawing.
All right, got her.
Deep in her arsenal to try and end things.
And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull.
Taking things back into the ring.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Oh, my goodness.
A non-stop assault from Tamina here.
Mella needs to rethink her strategy now.
Head up that ladder. Center of the ring. Climbing up. It is her up time to go for the win.
Oh, good God.
The Tires wheelhouse.
The Hart family
That's not how you win it, guys. That's not how you win it.
Sharpshooter applied.
Get in there, Charlotte. Get in there. Don't you fucking stick your arms up. Get in the fucking ring. Get in the fucking ring.
Could be mere
No.
seconds away from unhooking it now.
Up there in this moment, this ladder match is officially hers to lose.
Golden opportunity here. Don't blow it.
And oh my God, what a forearm!
Look at the jaw.
And then back to Charlotte. Power slam.
There goes the knee. The Queen looking to finish things off. Here's the figure 4.
She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Trying to fight out of this. And she's tapping, but it doesn't even matter. It can't save her here.
Oh, but it can make the punishment in.
That's got to be a tide turner.
No, stop on the ring.
And she's coming back to the ring now. Exiting the ring. Taking the action outside. Wheelbarrow face buster.
Man,
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Oh, my. Dragon screw.
One-handed. Textbook neck breaker.
Straight jacket locked in. Boom, German suplex. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Oh, God, I do not want to lose this one again.
That takes them down. And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy. Down with the Samoan drop.
And I'm concerned about all the damage that has been done here.
Yeah, there's only so
No!
much your body can take.
Lynch.
No!
Suplex roll through into the armbar submission. Disarmer is cinched. Just looking to do some damage. This hold can't even decide.
She releases the hold.
No
Why
harm in
is
changing
nothing
things up if
blocking?
The submission isn't working the way you want
I
it to.
can't do it. I can't do it, boys. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out.
Center of the ring.
There's something like inside of my hands, like right now. Why are they just watching her? Why are they just watching her?
Could this be it?
Struggling a bit here to get it down.
Danger
Take that!
Every second.
Take that!
Sidewalk slam. Doing some more damage right to her rib area.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
Drops the elbow.
Heading to ringside now.
My character's dead.
Able to save herself there.
I don't know about you two, but I can barely hear my own thoughts.
The WWE Universe is making their feelings heard loud and clear.
Into the ring again now.
Flair moved at
Carmella with a super kick.
Charlotte doesn't have a chance of coming back from that maneuver.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. She's leaning the ladder in the corner. I've never seen anything good come out of this.
Samoan drop.
Fisherman suplex. Oh, strikes with a kick.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Running swanton.
She's setting the ladder up dead center.
Her eyes on the prize now.
Look at the velocity into the table.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
I just need to get up there.
Uh-oh. She can be setting up for a submission here.
Oh, we've seen this before, fellas.
A submission will win the match here, but it could do serious. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. Ooh, what a forearm club.
And look at from a back suplex. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
I assure you this is
Oh, no!
Trying not to fumble around too much here.
This has got to be it.
Victory is inevitable.
Oh, so close. I can taste it.
The foresight to get out of that one.
Just ejected from the ring.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
She's bringing the fight outside. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Bringing out that ladder, and we're in uncharted waters, ladies and gentlemen.
Coming back from the outside now. Release back
there's ladders and
suplex.
tables and chairs. Oh, my.
Getting the ladder into position here.
Picked the perfect spot, too.
What a counter.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Needs to move quick here.
This might be her chance.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there. Oh, fellas, we are looking at a mounted thrashing here.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Natalya sent flying to the outside.
Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Head scissor.
No!
Round we go. What an incredible move.
Seriously. Seriously.
Boom. Kick to the back.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Wrench.
Ah! Ah!
They're coming. This is the Towers wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on.
Oh!
Sharpshooter applied.
I'm blooding.
She's
I'm
trying to
blooding.
ask for mercy, but not even tapping out can help her.
Help me, baby Jesus.
Back into the ring now.
Help me, Tom Cruise.
Right in the kisser. Uh-oh.
Get up. Get up.
Powerful contact by Tamina. Uh-oh. Samoan drop.
Big forearm.
Power slam. All the way up for a suplex.
Not today.
Wiggles free.
Not today.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Oh God. Oh God. Help!
Devastating count. Scouting
Help!
paid off with a DDT.
Is there anybody out there?
Getting smacked in the head with a chair.
Becky is setting up for her. Oh, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Disarmer locked in.
She's trapped into submission. And look at her giving up. She's quitting, but it doesn't save her from the hold here.
That's just hard to watch.
She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step.
That is in position. Gonna make the climb.
Working on the hook here.
It's gonna take some time, but
I got that.
That's it. Tamina has the briefcase. Tamina is Miss Money.
That's how it's done.
The winner of the Money in the Bank contract and the first ever Miss Money in the Bank,
Pick her. Hey, put my hat back on for that celebration. Hell yeah. Look at us, guys. Good work, guys. Oh, I don't have to redo that nightmare ever again. We unlocked them all. We unlocked the arena. We got 8 out of 8 objectives. We are sliming in the Slug Zone, baby. Right there, that's how it's done. Wow. Wow. What a heater. What a banger. What a banger, guys. That's right. Woo! Next, we're about to get Uzi. Heck yeah, boys and girls. Heck yeah. My cobbler bubbled over in the oven. Oh no. Did it make a hell of a mess? I bet it's bad, huh? Is it bad? That's super bad, but you're going to have to clean the oven before you leave now. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that. Most wanted, sorry to hear that. But I'm also happy to hear that your cobbler is baking, because that means I get to eat it. They call me the cobbler gobbler. And we're about to get Uzi. Let's go.
Any member of this family that enters the professional wrestling business knows about the expectations that are going to be on their back. They know about the prestige that their very name carries. They know that those who came before them have accomplished so much. Bearing the weight of those legacies can prove to be way too much for almost anyone. But that was never the case for Jimmy and Jay Uso. Jimmy
Look, what'd you guys
and
do?
Jay
That's
Uso
disgusting. You need to
looked
clean
be
that out.
Stars from the very start, constantly evolving their look, style, and offense as they progressed in their careers. Face paint and war dances.
I get
would
Uzi, you know what I'm
fade
saying?
away,
Yeet.
and the two would embrace
I'm gonna
the
eat her up
day
in here.
one-ish mentality, looking to punish opponents and send them to the Uso Penitentiary. The Usos are 8-time WWE Tag Team Champions. The Usos have main evented
Exactly.
WrestleMania after initially fighting for a mere spot on the card.
Evil geniuses we are.
Usos nightmare team of the 2010s, the Usos are the greatest team of all time. Jimmy and Jay
No.
are poetry.
No,
in
they are
motion,
not.
Each knowing what the other is looking to do next, each using every bit of savvy they gained growing up in professional wrestling to keep their edge. And sure, in recent years, it's been difficult between the two. Jimmy,
who
did
made this
cost
mess?
Jay his match
You do this?
at SummerSlam against your tribal chief.
Let him cook with his chili pepper.
Reigns. After months
It's like
of
getting a
angle
spicy in
building
here.
between
Spicy.
the two, Jimmy and Jay ended up as the first two
No yeet.
entrants in the 2024 Royal Rumble match,
Done.
bringing things to a head. But even that moment wasn't enough to settle the issue, and so they would fight again at WrestleMania 40. Jey Uso truly became main event and found his inner yeet, even adding another tag team championship with Cody Rhodes as his partner. As your wise man eventually would suffer as well, Jimmy found himself betrayed by Solo Sikoa and unceremoniously dumped out of Solo's version of the bloodline. When Jimmy and Jay are a tag team, they are pure art. They are the reason for the resurgence of tag team wrestling's popularity over the last 15 years. And perhaps, oh, perhaps,
I mean, the
their
New Day might have
grandest
something to say about that.
moment came during the 2017 Hell in a Cell, when they would lock horns with perhaps their greatest opposition ever.
Yeah,
The
see?
New Day. From July to October of that year, the SmackDown Tag Team titles would change hands 4 times between the two teams, both looking for ultimate bragging rights. The Usos' connection as twins always gave them an upper hand with most teams. But the New Day
Oh,
had
yeah,
their
welcome
own
back,
trick,
Tommy.
utilizing the Freebird rule to allow any two of the 3 members to compete in any match. Jimmy and Jay
Hey, that's cool,
never
'cause it's
know
part of
for
my own
sure
YouTube
who the
star.
opponents would
Hi,
be,
little
with
T.
a different game plan needed
I'm
for
watching you
each
right now. Yeah, he's
iteration.
messaging me.
With nothing clearly settled after 4
Thanks,
months,
buddy. I hope
the
I win
New
too.
Day would offer to defend inside.
Yep, he's
Hell
there. You weren't
in a
lying.
Cell,
I just
as the
picked me up a
Usos
YouTube fan.
Gladly accepted.
Tell him to hit that
We've
like
seen
button
the
while he's over
Usos
there.
Showcase tag team wrestling at its most
Hit that like
beautiful.
button, little T.
Now we want you to showcase
Thumbs up.
the brutality that exists within Hell in a Cell.
Yeah,
Big E
good job, buddy.
and Xavier Woods are going to use everything at their disposal to take you down. But you've been down since day 1. Now it's time to force the New Day to realize there's nothing wrong.
Thanks,
with
bud. I
them
appreciate that.
being in second place, and there's nothing that's stopping you inside.
Yeah, like and
Hell
subscribe.
In a
Hey, Coach
Cell.
Chat. True fan. I was talking to your dad about if I should even stream wrestling, and I thought to myself, well, I know at least one person that'll watch.
Don't you dare be sour.
Tower!
Clap for your world famous 4-time champs and feel
The power!
It's a new day. Yes, it is. Are you prepared
New
to
Day
kick
sucks.
off Hell in a Cell with the
New Day
4-time
sucks.
tag team champions?
He knows how to do all that.
The following is a tag
Yeah, he
team
nailed it.
Hell in a Cell match. And is for
It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour.
Tag Team Championship. And
Big old bowl of bootios with a plate of slapjacks.
combined weight of 490 pounds. The SmackDown Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods and Big E. The New Day.
Well, I can't say that I'm ever prepared for a man swiveling his hips and playing the trombone on the way to the biggest fight of his life.
This is our first Hell in a Cell match of the night. The New Day actually requested
I'm gonna have to
this
make
match
sure
to
and
defend
remember to keep
their
checking
tag
YouTube now that
titles.
he's over there. I hardly ever check it.
4 months ago when this rivalry began, that it would end once and for all inside Hell in a Cell.
New Day about to make it evident.
We got sick. We got this.
We got this. Is over.
Time for fun and games is over, they say. The New Day's time to shine.
This is the first time that tag titles will ever be defended inside Hell in a Cell.
And at a combined weight of 493 pounds, Jimmy and Jace, the Usos.
Tonight in Detroit, the Usos welcoming New Day into the penitentiary. This is going to be like a Chow Hall beatdown.
Now, Hall beat down.
In every sport
Yeet.
you hear about
That's
super
right.
teams.
Yeet.
Well, tonight, we're seeing 2 super teams of the modern era. This is going to be
That's
special.
funny.
Tornado tag rules
Right,
here,
put the
gentlemen.
SmackDown
2 on
down.
2 as Kofi is going to be locked outside the structure.
Pinfall or submission needs to happen in the ring, but we all know this fight's going to go everywhere before that happens. Matchups like these are why I love tag team wrestling.
Oos! About to get Oosie up in here, boys and girls. About to get Oosie.
The cell door is locked.
All right, let's see what our first things we got to do are. We've shown up, check. We did that. Good job. Now we got to show out. We can do that.
First of 2 Hell in a Cell matches tonight in Detroit.
Oh, I got to hit it in 20 seconds.
This is the 20th anniversary of this barbaric match. The Usos and the New Day must be prepared for pain and punishment.
2 of the greatest tag teams ever. One of the best rivalries going today. It all comes to a
I'm the one
head
in the
right
ring.
now for the SmackDown Tag Team
No, I'm not.
Championship. Big move.
Why can't I taunt? Oh, yeah. Well, that's the first time we've failed. Gotta unlock everything.
The cell door is locked. First of 2 Hell in a Cell matches tonight in Detroit.
Worked that time.
This is the 20th anniversary of this barbaric match. The Usos and the New Day must be prepared for pain and punishment.
2 of the greatest tag teams ever. One of the best
Oh,
rivalries.
stop hitting me. I'm trying to get tossed
It all
off.
comes to a head right now for the SmackDown Tag Team Championship.
Nope. Okay. Well, we might have found our kryptonite, guys. Might have found our kryptonite. A
The
freaking
cell
taunt.
door is locked. First of 2 Hell in a Cell matches tonight in Detroit. This is the 20th
that
anniversary of
probably
this
just ruined
barbaric
it.
match. The Usos and the New Day must be prepared for pain and punishment.
2 of the greatest tag teams.
Yep. Ain't getting it there. No yeet. No yeet.
Remember, this match is under Tornado Tag Team rules. A 2-on-2 match with the pinfall and submission has to happen inside the ring. In the Hell in a Cell, no tags, no countouts, no disqualification.
Aha!
The Usos.
Yes! Yes, we got it! Green check mark for us. Enough showing off. It's Hell in a Cell. Grab any weapon and connect with 3 attacks. Okay.
The New Day came into this match expecting and prepared to raise the bar, raise the level of competition, and make history. This is going to be unforgettable.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Now they go.
The Usos and the New Day
Oh,
have
shit.
such a back-and-forth competition
Oh,
within
shit.
the tag team division. You can just look at these teams' touch
Oh.
points, their dominance.
It tells
Oh,
you
boo-boo.
these are the 2 best teams the WWE has had in a long time. And while I do believe there's an underlying mutual respect, we won't be seeing it tonight because these are two very proud teams who feel incomplete without the championships around their waist.
Corey, for as entertaining as the New Day are, they can scrap with the best of them. Remember that.
Look, don't let the bootios and trombones fool you. New Day can get down and dirty.
Crucifix.
Very nice. Winning combination. Quick kick out.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Vicious right forearm.
Picture perfect drop kick.
The Usos following the footsteps of many great family tag teams. The Steiner brothers, the Rock Shrinkers, who of course Jay and Jimmy's own father was a member of.
Would be a very proud moment for the
All right, let's try this again.
family if the Usos can
Need a minute.
capture their 5th
I hit
tag
the
team
rest. Will that count?
championship here.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree for Jay and Jimmy. Just a factory of the elite specimens come from the Honorable.
The military press followed by the gut check.
Pin attempt by the champion. Kick out and the title fight continues.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Counters. All the talking we've heard leading into this match, we've heard the Usos call the New Day, quote, 3 clowns on a tricycle.
Look, the Usos love the trash talk, but they deliver. And don't act like
Why can't they get down to reverse anything? Oh,
We had
because-
Big E earlier saying how he's going to drop some gloom and doom of biblical proportions. A prophecy Big E is fully capable of backing, too.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. Oh, right to the throat. Ooh.
Oh my God!
Is struggling to avoid
No!
major damage.
This is how it goes in Hell in a Cell. The match keeps going whether
No!
you can handle it or not.
Isn't it looking good, chat? We're getting beat
Woods
up,
is
boys.
thinking big here.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
So many amazing matches between these two teams. They said it this past week on SmackDown. No matter where we are, we put on a show.
The Usos and New Day have a unified goal to raise the bar of tag team competition, to bring the division to a whole nother level.
You know, in basketball, they talk about super teams.
Oh, my
These
God,
two
he
teams
killed
are
me.
the proverbial super team.
And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell.
Back into the ring now. Jay has a full grip.
Oh, God.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Oh, seriously. Okay, usually you can hit people.
Side kick.
Apparently,
Corey, a few weeks ago, we
PC
saw
took
the
that
New Day
away.
walk out of SmackDown as champs in a street fight. A match the Usos handpicked. This environment is totally different.
There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. I think the New Day played right into the Usos' hand when they selected this match. Jimmy and Jay have a street mentality. They're perfectly equipped to turn Hell in a Cell into the Uso penitentiary.
And that DDT was well delivered. Our champ is looking
fantastic,
slightly rattled
guys.
out.
A prime
That's right.
example of that
No!
unique Uso offense.
Oh, I love this, guys. Couple punches, little Monty Fisto action. Kick out.
Why does he do that? I don't like that.
Back in.
He doesn't hold on to it. He puts it in the ring.
Wood's solo talents couldn't do much to help him against that attack.
Yeah, Jimmy was staking his claim with that.
No, I just want to hit
This is
him.
their power lineup when having Big E involved in there with Xavier Woods. Hooked in. Package drive.
Could be game over for the Usos.
Oh, look at this.
What a headbutt. Brought in the champ with the pin.
The New Day retains the
Well,
title.
that did not go well. That did not go well.
Here are your winners.
Good job, Keith.
The SmackDown Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods and Big E, the New
I like doing the showcases.
We saw this two
2016
teams
had a
packed
Stone
into
Cold
their
showcase that was
deepest,
really good.
most evil
Really,
parts
really
of their
good.
personality just to survive. And in the end, the New Day.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that over again.
Remember, this match is under Tornado Tag Team rules. The 2-on-2 match where the pinfall or submission has to happen inside the ring. In the Hell in a Cell, no tags, no countouts, no disqualification.
The Usos and the New Day came into this match expecting and prepared to raise the bar, raise the...
Yep. Not gonna get pumped off that fast.
The cell door is locked. First of 2 Hell in a Cell matches tonight in Detroit. This is the 20th anniversary of this barbaric match. The Usos and the New Day must be prepared for pain and punishment.
2 of the greatest tag teams ever. One of the best rivalries going today. It all comes to a head right now for the SmackDown Tag Team Championship.
He is looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
Just cranking the head.
Corey, a few weeks ago, we saw the New Day walk out of SmackDown as champs in a street fight. A match the Usos can't.
Get off me, fool.
This environment is totally different.
There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. I think the New Day played right into the Usos' hand when they selected this match. Jimmy and Jay have a street mentality. They're perfectly equipped to turn Hell in a Cell into the Uso penitentiary.
Oh, I missed the reversal.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first. This cell is meant to contain all these superstars, but that's not to say this cell can't inflict.
Straight into the pin. Jimmy Uso with an easy kick out.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
And slides back into the ring.
Oh, that was a fast one.
Suplex.
The Usos and the New Day have had such a back-and-forth competition within the tag team division. You can just look at these teams' title reigns.
Got it, finally. Yes.
These are the...
Oh, thank you, sweet Lord Jesus. We did it, chat. We did it. Oh, I need a second. That was a frustrating moment. Whew. Freak out. What I'm gonna do. Freak out, man. Maybe a little bit. Might freak out a little. Hit it with the signature super kick.
2 best teams that WWE has had in a long time. And while I do believe there's an underlying mutual respect, we won't be seeing it tonight because these are 2 very proud teams who feel incomplete without the championships around their waist.
There's some power behind that punch.
Gentlemen, this is what I believe we refer to as reversal.
And that turns things around.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Jimmy dodges out of that. He quickly slides into the ring. The Usos following the footsteps of many great family tag teams, the Steiner brothers, the Head Shrinkers, who of course Jay and Jimmy's own father was a member of.
Would be a very proud moment for the Andrade family if the Usos can capture their 5th tag team championship here.
Oh, he reversed it.
From the tree for Jay and Jimmy.
Devious dog.
The elite specimens come from the Andrade.
No. It took me forever to build that up.
Oh, I heard a snap. And again. There's some power behind that punch.
Get up, buddy. Get up, buddy. Come on, little guy.
The ring still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. Shot to the face gets him out of that spot.
With authority.
All the talking we've heard leading into this match, we've heard the Usos call the New Day, quote, 3 clowns on a tricycle.
Look, the Usos love the trash talk, but they deliver. The cover, we have a cover. 2.
No.
The New Day retain the title.
The AI's got to not get pinned too. They got to do their job.
Here are your winners, and still the...
It's going to be a frustrating.
Remember, this match is under Tornado Tag Team rules. A 2-on-2 match where the pinfall submission has to happen inside the ring. In the Hell in a Cell, no tags, no countouts, no disqualification.
The Usos and the New Day came into this match expecting and prepared to raise the bar, raise the level of competition, and make history. This is going to be unforgettable.
Carries that in his, shoulders down, championship at stake. He gets the shoulder up before 3.
A strong kick out to stay in the fight.
Oh, what a forearm. He gets into the ring. And an elbow. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair.
What a shot. Corey, for as entertaining as the New Day are, they can scrap with the best of them. Remember that.
Look, don't let the booty-os and trombones fool you. New Day can get down and dirty, especially when they have the Usos pushing them. New Day are prepared for an all-out brawl tonight.
Why can't I not reverse anything?
The Usos following the footsteps of many great family tag teams, the Steiner brothers, the Head Shrinkers, who, of course, Jay and Jimmy's own father was a member of.
Would be a very proud moment for the Anwani family if the Usos can capture their fifth tag team championship here.
Got the few hit him too?
Just up the pin for the
Are you
championship.
shitting me?
Not so fast. Get this back into the ring now.
Good defense there.
Right to the cranium. Springboard disaster kick finds the mark.
Picture perfect drop kick.
So many amazing matches between these two teams. They said it this past week on SmackDown. No matter where we are, we put on a show. The shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain?
An early kick out for the challenger.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Oh, kendo stick right to the head. And he re-enters into the ring.
Hooked up.
DDT!
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
I guess he thinks the one thing missing in this match is a steel chair.
Elbow drop.
Oh my gosh!
Got him.
Impact. I have a feeling the Usos' objective is to send the New Day to the hospital.
Two teams so familiar with each other, some innovation with weapons almost becomes a necessity.
Okay, now we're back to where we were again, finally. Oh, this is so blood-boilingly hard. It's got me. Little T, I might need you to come over and help me beat this, man. I need you to come help me. And stay near his opponents as they face you. Perform a heavy attack. Jey Uso, bring the fight to Big E when you're both in the ring by hitting him with a heavy attack while he's on his feet facing you. Press X standing near facing opponent.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
New Day refer to this as their power lineup when having Big E involved in there with Xavier Woods.
Big E, the obvious powerhouse of the group. Woods has that blend of speed and power, making him the most well-rounded superstar for New Day. What's interesting...
All right. Why not, Jay? How do I switch opponents then?
No, is this champ's down. This one's for everything. Strong kick out at 2 from the champion.
How? Oh, putting...
How do I switch people? Swap team member. The share button.
Focus on the arm here.
The champ is starting to suffer.
The way the cell tests your endurance, your resiliency is no joke.
Oh, ouch. Super kick. Now, Usos and New Day going at it inside Hell in a Cell, and Jey Uso set outside the ring, and now the New Day on the attack. Big E.
Oh man, that sounds good.
I've ever seen him here
I want
tonight.
some milkshakes. You see that, Jessica? Take notes.
And Xavier
Alyssa's making milkshakes, man.
Sticks in hand.
Oh wait, you're making
And
a
it's about
cobbler.
to
Holy
get
shit.
more
My bad. I love you.
aggressive, more vicious,
My bad.
more barbaric.
Oh! No! Oh, he's gonna stop the man. Going to jail, Oos? Why am I going to jail?
I've never seen this vicious of a side from the New Day.
It's what Hell in a Cell does to you.
Oh, no, they're trapping me, guys.
Oh, now with the kendo sticks, Xavier Woods unloading.
Oh, Undertaker Hell in a Cell is always a good one. Always a good one, little T. Always. Those of you who don't know, Alyssa Estes is little T, my nephew.
Well, you're
And
seeing
he
it,
is a
Byron.
big
Hell in a
wrestling
Cell
fan.
makes you do some awful things. Just attempting to survive, attempting to win.
Do whatever you want, punish however you want. Right now, that seems to be the mission statement of the New Day in order to retain the
Oh, I'm out.
SmackDown
I'm out.
Tag Team
Let me out.
titles.
And that's
Right?
what it's
Not
about,
like this.
proving you're the best. In one of the most insane environments in
me up.
WWE today.
Let me up.
The New Day have just changed the...
They wanted the USO penitentiary. You know what I'm trying to say. So show them what it's like. 5 more attacks from any weapon should have them regretting their choices. It'd be pretty cool if you picked up a chair and threw it at either Xavier or Big E. Circle while holding a chair to throw it.
Oh, cover for the championship. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point. Talking to Xavier, he told me the one thing the Usos have taught us is that we have to embrace a more lawless culture here in WWE. A more lawless culture in this rivalry.
And that could be the reason the New Day chose to have this match in the Hell in a Cell. It's been such a chaotic rivalry. Therefore, only this kind of lawless match could finally put an end to it for good. A lot of damage being piled on the champ.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Got him, boys. Got him. You beat the showcase. It was fun. Yeah.
Into it. 7.
Did you get everything unlocked? Get all the padlocks undone too? Or did you miss a couple? There's a couple of them that you gotta be pretty fast to get. So if you got them all, that's very impressive, buddy. That's good. Even if you didn't get them all, it's still impressive.
Display of fire. We got a new champ here. He breaks the pin.
Yeah, I need to fill the meter. Sorry.
The Usos and the New Day have been trading title reigns for the majority of the year now. This, the contractual rematch for the Usos. If they lose, the Usos won't get another opportunity for the titles as long as the New Day are champs.
And just being around the Usos, it's not only about winning the tag team titles, it's about stripping the New Day of everything that made them popular with the WWE Universe. It's about making sure the New Day never competes again.
It's never been just about the title, Saxton. It's about these two teams wanting to claim supremacy for themselves.
Snap suplex. The champ is looking hopeless here.
Press X near a standing opponent to perform a heavy attack. Nope. Press share to switch control the members of your team. See, it didn't tell me that the last time, though. That's the messed up part. Oh, yeah, it smells really good. I bet it does. I'm drinking my... Ooh. But that milkshake tastes good. That milkshake tastes good. The cat's being mean to me, Samuel. There's cobblers and milkshakes and stuff everywhere. I'm mad I can't eat. Oh, I bet. That's got to be the worst for you. I'm so sorry.
And his body.
I'm Jay. I need to be Jimmy.
Has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the Hell That is the steel structure. Misses the target. Oh, sliding back into the ring.
Boom, running FTO plants him. Nicely done.
Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Belly to back suplex high on the back of the neck. Oof, kick finds it.
Got it.
And Jimmy and
Heck
Big
yeah,
E
guys.
slugging it out middle of the ring. This has been a vicious,
Are you more free? Yeah, good point.
match
That's a good
between
point.
two of the great tag teams
I do
today.
like apple
Here
cobbler.
comes Jey Uso into the fray alongside of his brother.
Oh,
Bang!
double kick, little
super
T, double kick.
And
Did
the
you see
Usos
that?
Now looking for that patented Uso
We're going up
splash
top, baby.
from the top rope.
Uso splash
Double frog splash.
to win the tag team titles at once. Handcuffs it
Oh,
all,
so
breaks it up.
close.
At the last possible second, Xavier Woods saving this match for his team.
Credit to Woods for his never say die attitude. But Xavier Woods is outgunned right now.
And there's, look at Woods still fighting back.
Yeah, with the handcuffs. Using the handcuffs as a weapon.
That's smart.
And Woods now down. And trying to
Yes,
still
his feet.
fight back. What heart from Xavier Woods.
That Hart may not have much
I
more
want that
fight
milkshake,
left.
what I
Jimmy
know.
J back up to the top one more time.
Uso splash in stereo. The cover. The Usos win
We
the
got
tag
it.
team titles.
Uso.
Here are your winners and the new SmackDown Tag
Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah.
Champions,
Uso splash. You don't get to see them together anymore because they're on different shows. One's on SmackDown and one's on Raw. Eight out of 8, baby. An embarrassing loss can be avenged if you're able to change history. Lead Naomi to a SmackDown Women's Championship victory over Bayley. On me, Oos. On me, Oos. Oh, did somebody do the dad joke? Oh, I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Yeah, is it just the one? Right of that joke. What is the smelliest part of Egypt? The sphincter. The sphincter. The sphincter. That's a good one. That's a good one. What? What, Panda? You're crazy. What did the astronaut say when the girl was standing too close? Give me some space. Oh, give me some space. Yeet.
It's on me now, Oos. Hey, I'ma get them all. I'ma get them all, Oos. Yeah. Next on our showcase,
We'll still wrestle. Let's
is
go.
someone who wasn't
While I do my stretching.
born into this family, but has put in the time and more than earned her spot. She's always happy to leave haters in the rear view, and when she enters the room, you will undoubtedly feel the glow. Of course, I'm talking about Naomi, who many of you may know has reigned as Jimmy Uso's wife and queen for over 10 years. There's the old saying that behind every good man is an even better woman, and this could not ring more true than Naomi, who I will say is an absolute treasure. Jimmy will frequently speak during old bloodline planning sessions about how much her support and love drove him to improve as a superstar, always stressing her importance not only to the WWE Women's
They're not
Division,
chili
but
peppers.
to his
Yeah,
career
OTC.
and his life
Roman Reigns.
as well.
Him and his chili
In the
peppers.
ring,
Damn you guys.
there is no denying Naomi's skills. The
It's like a
former
party
women's
over there.
tag
Jesus
team
God,
and
guys.
two-time SmackDown Women's Champion has the mental tenacity to push through the toughest part of any match and possesses
She's married into
breathtaking
U's
physical
greatness, so she
skills.
counts.
Naomi uses her dancing background to constantly innovate with her offense, resulting in some of the most beautiful moves you will ever
Cobra
see.
Brock Lesnar.
Unless you're on the receiving end of them. Naomi is an inspiration to so many
The Beast
of our
incarnate.
younger members of the WWE Universe, showing a new generation that anything is possible if you just put in the work and never stop believing in yourself. Naomi has battled against the very best in the women's division, taking on foes like Charlotte
does kinda sound like him.
Flair, Bayley, Shayna Baszler, and Io Sky.
Io
My
Sky.
favorite moment of Naomi was when
Hello.
she won the title in her hometown, Orlando, at WrestleMania.
To compete against that caliber and maintain the level of success that Naomi has for her entire WWE career is something worth, shall I dare say, acknowledging. Naomi has even teamed with fellow family member Tamina through the years, proving the family you choose can often be the most important. And in true
Oh, yeah, he's coming back.
Uso fashion, Naomi shows an
Guarantee it.
unrelenting desire to win, to achieve greatness, and to dominate
Now you
her
see the peppers.
opposition.
Now you don't.
Many mistake her smile as a sign of kindness, but they quickly realize
The funny
their
part is, I
mistake
hear
as
it. He sounds
Naomi
like him.
unleashes a flurry of kicks, flies at them with moonsaults from all angles, and then ties
And obviously it
them
looks like he's got
up
the same balding
in
ponytail.
knots. Naomi is having fun, but Naomi is never playing. And now, we take you back to the 2020 edition of Super Showdown, which saw Naomi
can feel
challenge
the
Bayley
glow.
for the SmackDown Women's Championship. Unfortunately, a ridiculously lax referee decided it was just fine for Bayley to basically do whatever the hell she wanted.
Oh my gosh, he's trapping Naomi's legs in her shirt.
And Naomi wound up suffering an embarrassing loss after Bayley used wardrobe to her advantage. Well, Bayley, we can pretty much guarantee that trick won't work again. This is your chance to help guide Naomi to a third SmackDown Women's Championship, and
Oh,
to
yeah.
do it by defeating one of the greatest competitors WWE has ever seen. Your wise man has nothing but respect.
What do you think,
and
little T? Do you want Brock
admiration
Lesnar to come
for
back?
Bayley's abilities, but those abilities are eclipsed by Naomi's extraordinary trinity: smarts, strength, and aerial attacks that should give all of you everything you need to get the win and the title.
Gentlemen, it's glow time!
I got an idea, Saxton. Why don't you glow home?
No, I cannot, Corey.
When asked earlier this week about this matchup, Naomi said it is an honor to be here, an honor to make history, because for the first time ever, a women's championship will be defended in Saudi Arabia.
Naomi certainly has momentum on her side, and as we've seen in recent weeks, it appears as though Bayley has at least a healthy respect for Naomi.
Otter showing off his babies. Oh my God.
Predicated on making history. You think back to Naomi being the winner of the
You think John Cena maybe? Maybe that'd be the last
WrestleMania
John Cena
Women's
fight ever. Will be John Cena versus Brock Lesnar.
African-American
That'll be like the
SmackDown
first time Brock
Women's
Lesnar appeared in
Champion.
3 or 4 years.
And
Yeah,
once
that'd be
again, an opportunity to make history in her career.
And gentlemen, when Bayley was asked about this history-making match tonight, she said, of course I'm part
That's 'cause you
of this.
can't see him.
History is made by winners. Not
He's
many
like me when I'm stretching.
For everyone here tonight in Saudi Arabia, and for everyone around the entire world.
I asked Bayley her thoughts on this match. She said, new country, same sheep. Bayley
I
is
heard
nothing
Kane
if
was
not
having a match
confident headed into
here, or
this
just
match.
had a match here recently or something like that. On an indie somewhere.
The new personality of Bayley.
Bayley has been SmackDown Women's
That might be a
Champion
sign he's trying to get in shape for a match coming up soon.
She's won
Hint,
every
hint, maybe.
title available in WWE. The NXT Women's Championship, the Raw Women's Championship, the 2-time SmackDown Women's Champion, a Tag Team Champion, a Money in the Bank winner. Bayley's accomplished it all. But the one thing Bayley has never done in her career, she's never beat Naomi.
And believe me, that is a huge point of confidence for Naomi and a huge pressure on the champion.
What an exciting moment for both of these competitors tonight. But once the bell rings, it's down to business. The SmackDown Women's Championship is on the line.
Yeah, John Cena's a heel right now. Yeah, that sucks about Bray Wyatt dying young. He was good. I like Bray Wyatt. He was fun to watch. Really fun to watch. I like Uncle Howdy in the Wyatt 6. You think they're doing him a good job? Living up to what he would have liked?
The following contest, scheduled for one fall, is for the SmackDown Women's Championship.
I was very happy with Corbin Bryant's Uncle Howdy. He did really good.
Introducing the challenger from
Yo, what's up? Thanks for the follow.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, she is the SmackDown Women's Champion, Bayley.
We are going through the showcase on WWE 2K25. Making sure we get every achievement and every task and every stop along the way.
Here in the Middle East, in
Last
Saudi
one was
Arabia.
kind of hard. The Hell in a Cell one with the
Bayley
Usos.
against Naomi.
I don't know if you're
Will
familiar with it,
Bayley's
but that one
reign end here tonight?
definitely gave us a little run for our money.
Guys, a very important component of this match. Bayley.
Yep, she's gonna punch me. I didn't get to it fast enough. I have a 2014 Undertaker WrestleMania 30 action figure. Oh, that's awesome. You guys give me just 5 seconds, please. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom really fast. I'll make it real fast. I'm back. 3 times as long as I said what I say. What? On Twitter? Do I have a Twitter? I don't know. If I have a Twitter, yeah, sure. I didn't have a TikTok. Oh, X. Yeah, I do have an X account. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got you. I'll get you back. You guys are so nice to me. Took 3 times as long to go through the intersection. Goldberg versus Gunther. Goldberg's gonna smash Gunther, hopefully. You said 5 seconds. You lied. I said stream on my Twitter. Oh, okay. All right, so then technically most wanted you need to follow that person back because they would have followed you on Twitter, not me. Just saying. I'm just saying. I agree. All right, let's get back to this, guys. Let's make this match happen. Captain. You know what I'm saying? Our current objective is to run right at Bailey, literally, hit 3 running attacks in the next 40 seconds.
Bailey has won every title available in WWE. Bailey is a composite.
Okay. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume we need to start the match off it right after this. My bad.
Guys, a very important component of this
Sounds
match.
suspicious,
Bailey has
yeah.
won every title available in WWE. Bailey is a composite all. But the one thing Bailey has never done in her career, she's never beaten Naomi.
And believe me, that is a huge point of confidence for Naomi and a huge pressure on Bailey.
Yeah, but Bailey thrives under pressure. Her resume speaks for...
Keep the high-octane approach going. Perform a top rope dive to Bailey while she's at ringside. Square or X while standing on the top rope. Stick and move. Naomi, keep Bailey reeling with a light combo. Won't see it coming.
For itself.
We've said it time and time again. Naomi may be the most athletic woman we've ever seen compete here in WWE.
Yeah, Naomi wants to depend on athletic maneuvers, while Bailey wants to be more methodical and fight.
Taking flight.
All the way to the outside. Putting it all on the line.
Oh, that was timed. What is it? Use the glow to hit another gear. Unleash 3 running attacks on Bailey in the next 40 seconds. Okay.
Coming up big with a breathtaking move. Naomi going for broke. And this high-risk offense from the challenger might be catching the champion by surprise.
The challenger being the aggressor here, but remember, the title can only be won by pinfall or submission inside the ring.
And the action is getting a little...
We're doing it, guys. Yeah, never talk about Goldberg's family. Not unless you want to be next. Like, do you want to be next? I don't want to be next. Goldberg's a big dude. And he is not somebody you want to ring-a-ding with. Except for Samuel. Samuel said he'd ring his ding. You know what I'm saying? Who's next? Yeah, Gunther's next. That's who's next. Little T. Countouts do you no good, so keep the match in the ring and continue to press Bailey with more offense. You'll have Bailey spellbound if you can connect with 2 of your springboard attacks. L1 to grab the ropes, then square.
A little too close for comfort here. And Naomi keeping Bailey on her toes, pushing the pace on the champion.
Naomi moving fast, showing that superior athleticism. Bailey might not be able to keep up here.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Naomi picking up the pace against Bailey and keeping her all out of sorts. A factor to consider in this match is that Naomi took some time off to rejuvenate herself, to get her mind right, to refocus on her desire to once again be champion here in WWE. So this isn't
Oh,
necessarily
she
the same
moved.
Naomi
She
the
moved.
WWE Universe
She's making a
or
comeback,
Bayley
guys.
is used to.
Oh
And
no.
Naomi says that after taking time off, she's better physically and mentally
Oh,
than
it's too
she's
slow,
ever
it's too
been
slow.
in her career. And I think it was you, Byron, who asked Bayley if she changed. And she said, I didn't change. I just did what I had to do, and look what I've done.
You're a little
you're
flippy
right.
flip. Oh.
Bayley's doing what she's had to do by hook or by crook to maintain a stranglehold on the SmackDown Women's Championship. Ooh.
I forgot how to drag her.
Arm drag, roll right into a pinning combination. Barely down for a 1 count.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Got her.
Crossbody. Naomi.
Heck yeah. All right, now we need to get Bayley seated on the top rope facing you and rattled with a heavy attack.
Isn't feeling intimidated by the moment.
All right, so we're going to throw her on the top rope. Or throw her under the top rope. Throw her into the rope.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Seat her up.
Here.
And hit her with the
Here we
heavy
go.
attack.
Championship's on the line. Naomi's got Bayley in trouble up on the top rope. This could be Naomi's moment.
We're doing it. We're
Smart
doing it.
move
Nice
by
break.
Bayley, protecting her title and going to the eyes.
Oh, what a kick. Bayley is down and in trouble.
Quick thinking by Naomi, looking to close this one out.
Nobody home. Bayley wisely moves out of harm's way. What's Bayley trying to do here?
What the?
I think Bayley's trying to trap Naomi's legs in Naomi's own shirt.
A great counter by Naomi.
Not happening this time.
Naomi
We're
ducks
changing
underneath,
history.
And we got a standoff. Great match so far.
Well, Bayley thought.
That's when that match ended in real life. From here on out, we control our destiny. That's right, Rubber Ducky. From far away, it looks real. If you just step back far enough, yeah. If you want to become SmackDown Women's Champion, then you'll have to defeat Bayley by pinfall or submission. You'll be feeling the glow with Bayley in the rear view if you can connect with that finisher in the ring.
She had Naomi, but the challenger was ready.
Oh, I was
The
late.
champion has to fight. Here's the pin. Title could be decided. She doesn't even get a count of one.
How
Get
does
off of
anyone
me.
have this much in them at this point?
Taking the easy way.
Naomi put a stop to that.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Nice Japanese arm drag.
Take it.
Bayley realizes that Naomi wants to pick up the speed of the matchup. The champion refusing to
That's
allow
right.
that to happen.
The eyes don't. What the movement is good for a game for show. Yeah. Facial expressions really sell it.
Forearms. Shoulders are down. To retain. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this
There you
matchup.
go. Yes, she does.
Full control here. Nice suplex.
Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Bayley wearing Naomi down, keeping Naomi from picking up the pace for even a moment.
On a flying forearm smash. Oh, look at head scissors.
And you still feel
Am I finished her? Oh, running. Okay.
Feel the glow when the lights are out.
Using the ropes. Full impact.
rear view by Naomi.
What
We
is
might have
that?
moments-
What was that? Yes. That's awesome. That's it.
Away from crowning a new champ.
She had a good pin attack, but too close to the ropes there.
How do I drag people?
Effective counter.
Naomi finds her target with that one.
And Naomi
Okay.
has taken the upper hand.
And Naomi continues to somehow cover. New champ incoming.
No, we did it. We have a new champion.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner, baby.
Here is your winner and the new SmackDown Women's Champion, Naomi.
It's about pride, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour.
Championship.
Oh, yeah.
has
Thank you, Rubber
ended.
Ducky.
The glow era has begun.
Bayley was as aggressive in this match as she's ever been. But Naomi's
And as
confidence
can.
and athleticism were just too much.
Got two
for Bayley to
wrestlers, a
contend with.
title, and a venue.
History made in the Middle East.
That's a full yeet if I ever seen it right there. Oh, now we're talking. The Wild Samoans versus the Dudleys? Hell yeah. Four of the meanest wrestlers to ever step into a ring will allow you to create history as you try to defeat the Dudley Boys in their speciality, a tables match. Okay. Tables match.
Hey, it's on me now, Oos. Hey, I'm gonna get them all. I'm gonna get them all, Oos. Yeah. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them.
Yeah, good progress. Time is it? 8:36. Yeah, we can still do one more.
Ladies and gentlemen, if it weren't for the next two superstars in our showcase, none of this would be possible. Because without Atha and Sika, without the Wild Samoans,
There is no bloodline.
truly is
No, they're the
no
two at the top.
dynasty.
That's where it starts. Them.
While it was their father who made the blood oath with High Chief Peter Maivia, it was Atha and Sika who built the family up, training generations of relatives, all with the single goal of becoming the best professional wrestler on the face of the planet. And while the two would together be WWE Hall of Famers, based solely on their work as trainers and cultivators of the next generation, their in-ring successes only add to their immortality. Atha and Sika formed
Them dudes would hurt me.
WWE's most dominant tag team of the early 1980s, fighting their way to the WWE Tag Team Championship on 3 separate occasions. Opponents were often defeated before the bell even rang to start the match, falling victim to the aura
Let's pray to the
and
peppers.
the intimidation factor of having
Yeah,
to step
Crystal
into the
W.
ring with the
Papa
Wild
Slug.
Samoans, accompanied by Captain Lou Albano. The trio formed a masterful group that was able to take all opponents off their game, be it through Albano's devious schemes or the overpowering nature of the Wild Samoans. WWE had never dealt with a team so primal, turning each match into a battle of survival. Most feared, the deadly Samoan drop, a move that has been imitated by many, but duplicated only by a chosen few.
There they are, the Wild Samoans.
These are immigrants coming from the island, trying to figure it out, trying to find a way. I couldn't imagine being these men. I couldn't imagine taking on these responsibilities of setting the tone in a whole new country. And then trying to break into entertainment on top of that. But they made it work. And that's what we are. We're workers. We make it work.
These tribal elders set the standard for all of their descendants to not only follow,
You can
but
see in the face they all
tell their
resemble one of the two.
how to surpass it. So beloved were the two that perhaps no moment holds more significance to your tribal chief, Roman Reigns, than when he was presented the Ula Fala by his father Sika and Uncle Afa after the 2020 Hell in a Cell event. You see, it was their acknowledgement that gave Roman Reigns the unshakable confidence to continue his journey to becoming the greatest of all time.
The utmost respect, love, and gratitude for those men. Because if my father and uncle don't do what they do, we're not here.
We now humbly present to you the honor of walking in the famed footsteps of the Wild Samoans, finding a tag team in WWE's long and storied history that we felt would test the Wild Samoans was not an easy task. But
That's a
then
sacred thing you guys are making
a
fun of.
thought came to your wise man. Why not give the audience exactly
You
what
looked it
they
up. It's
want?
made of dried
Why
fruit.
not put the Wild Samoans against one of the greatest tag teams of all time? Why not present Afa, Sika, the Wild Samoans?
What's it called again? There's a word for it.
Versus Bubba Ray and Devon, the Dudley Boys. And if we're going to go that far, let's do it in a tables match. Showcase
Yeah, the Ula Fala.
that savage brutality that made
The Ula
both
Fala,
teams
Panda. The
the
Ula Fala.
eternal legends
You still there,
we
Panda?
know them to
It's
be.
the Ula Fala, dang it!
No pinfall,
Respect it.
no submissions, no rules.
OTC.
Just be the team that avoids being put through the table, and you will emerge victorious. And with these
Chili
two
pepper.
wins, you better believe that things are going to get extreme.
Red Eye. Oh my goodness, you guys. Here we go.
And here they come. Bubba Ray and Devon
Keep reading.
are ready for a fight.
That's just what they'll get from Afa and Sika. And then some.
The following contest is a tag team tables match. And a combined weight of 603 pounds.
I used to love that shirt. We got wood. The Woodville Lumber Company.
It takes a
3D.
strong brotherly bond to agree to go into battle against the Wild Samoans, but that's exactly what Bubba Ray and Devon have.
I have a strong feeling this match isn't going to be for the faint of heart.
Well, look, the Dudley Boys may not be all there in the head, but they're easily the most highly decorated tag team in pro wrestling history. They've beaten the best.
Hey, thank you for the
they've beaten
follow.
toughest,
Appreciate you.
And they're ready to come in and beat the Wildest tonight.
Both the Dudley Boys
Yeah,
and
man,
the Wild Samoans are coming into this tables match with something to prove. Who's the best tag team of all time? Who's the more
Hey,
cohesive?
we hit the 160 goal, guys. Let's
Who's more
go.
savage? Who's
Hell
more
yeah.
extreme? Gentlemen, we are
We're on
moments
fire
away
tonight.
from finding out the answers to these questions once and for all.
Guys, this is going to be a great one.
That's
You can feel
awesome.
the
I'm doing
strength
good.
already.
We stay hungry, we devour.
Let's go, Rubber Ducky. Let's go. Let's go.
Captain Lou Albano. And a combined
We're out here playing some WWE 2K25 Showcase.
45
Doing a perfect run through, getting all the unlocks on our way through. First time playthrough.
The Wild Samoans.
This tables match might be a dream match for many, but for both the Wild Samoans and the Dudley Boys, this is about to be one team's greatest nightmare.
Alpha and Sika clearly not
Oh,
looking
you
to
don't
back
see a
down
lot
here.
of tombstones anymore now that Taker's gone, but I'm a Stone Cold fan. I miss Stone Cold Steve Austin. I miss the Stone Cold Stunner. The Stone Cold Stunner. Kevin Owens still does it though, so kind of hard to miss it, I guess. But I don't watch modern wrestling.
Like the Wild Samoans. Those mean looks on both Alpha and Sika's faces.
I love old school wrestling though, from like
blood. And the
96 to 2003,
right
2005, somewhere there. Pretty much Stone Cold era. Once Stone Cold's gone, he goes downhill for me. All right, guys, let's go. What we got to do? Alpha and Sika have only one objective: hurt their opponents. Get either the head, arm, or torso, or the legs of Bubba Ray or Devon to extreme red damage. These people are loving the action, perform 3 taunts of any type, and keep a wild atmosphere.
Samoans, Alpha and Sika taking on Devon and Bubba Ray Dudley.
There's one taunt.
The Dudley boys.
2 sets of murders, 2 sets of absolute madmen, ready to get the tables and get downright savage.
Bringing a new definition to the term sibling rivalry. This one will get extremely physical.
And the Wild Samoans always have that gaze in their eyes, that look that makes you question their understanding of their surroundings.
From the top, heave the side. Jeez. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. Big back body drop.
There's 3.
Elevation. The headbutt to the gut. Such a peculiar.
We're tearing it up, boys and girls. We are tearing it up, little T. The only dead man is the Undertaker. That's true. That's true, little T. You are not wrong there. Okay, we still got the same one objective. Now drop either Dudley with the move you both made famous, the devastating Samoan drop finisher. Drop him with the regular stored finisher. Okay.
Coming from the Wild Samoans, as if they have no control of their animalistic behavior.
What a throw. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Down to bonus and a double.
So basically, it just wants me to beat these guys.
Totally helpless at the moment. He's setting his table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
A very ferocious demeanor emanates from blast off. Whoa, what a landing.
Oh, it's late.
Leap of faith and
Back
connected
up.
perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Now, these are obviously 2 juggernaut tag teams clashing, but this is also a match that clearly favors one team over the other. Be honest, Corey, do you think the Wild Samoans really have a chance in this
Got
match?
him.
This is the Dudley's
You were swimming at Warsaw?
No team knows more about
Heck yeah, that
excelling in a
sounds
tables
fun.
match than Devon and Bubba Ray. The Wild Samoans have a lot of unbridled aggression working in their favor, but ultimately, they're up against the Masters.
Face full of
Obviously, I have to go with one of the greatest WWE finishers, in my opinion. Also go with one of the greatest WWE champions, in my opinion. Jinder Mahal and the Callis. I didn't watch the Jinder Mahal era very often. I know who he is. I've watched him a little bit, not a lot. But yeah, he was WWE champion, I think 2 times, 3 times, something like that. He was up there. Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't know a lot about Jinder Mahal, unfortunately. I didn't get to witness part of his, I guess we'd call it his championship run much.
Turnbuckle.
But he obviously wasn't very bad, or he wouldn't have been the champion.
Like a rabid animal attacking their opponent.
Yeah, Undertaker, now I remember him.
Underhanded attack there.
He was big in my time,
And we can harp on how this match
but he was
so
big in
almost
quite a few
terror
people's
built by the
times. He
Dudley
wrestled
boys.
for a long
With the famous
time.
series of TLC matches they've had, the Dudleys have become synonymous
And Jinder
with
Mahal,
the team.
I've watched a couple matches, but not much.
And that didn't stand for tender.
Just
Cole.
from whenever
It
other
leads
people were
tables
watching
and
and I
it
was
means
there.
lots of
Yeah, and if Bubba Ray and Devon can
You
get
missed
the
me.
Wild Samoans to a table tonight, it will really add to the Dudley Boys' legacy even further.
Did you hear the impact? He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
watch out.
Backbreaker.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice. Being driven down.
Heck yeah, Minecraft sounds fun.
Devon creates an opening.
Popped up into the Samoan drop. Incredible.
Alpha and Sika might have just shown us the prelude to the Dudley's demise.
No.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
I like Stone Cold a lot. He's one of my favorite WWE champions. I like The Rock a lot. He's pretty good.
Calculating the next move here.
Textbook scoop slam.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here. Blistering shoulder block.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. No clue what he hopes to find down there.
It's a table. I'm not sure what he's scheming, but it can't be good.
He gets back into the ring.
Oh, my God.
Aha!
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
The Dudley Boy, there's no way. This is incredible.
Absolutely not. Get out of here.
You got it going now.
Getting carried.
Yeah, I have the Dead Man edition. Yeah, Jinder Mahal. Like I said, I know he had, I think, wasn't he the champion twice? I think he was the champion at least twice.
Fancy here. Backbreaker and backbreaker.
And I think they just recently brought him back again.
He's doing some dangerous
Didn't he just recently come back to WWE?
What's Sika thinking here?
Just once.
We know what's racing through his mind. I still can't. Incoming! Whoa, look out!
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
And his body
Yeah,
is
Randy
still
Orton's a
the
good
focus
worker.
of the attack.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Oh,
And Alpha gets taken a step back in the wrong direction.
I gotta pay
there.
attention. They're gonna beat me up.
Devon aggressively work the opposition. Chop block.
Not today.
Suplex. Very nice.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh, look at this. That attack was enough to shake up Sika.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Bubba Ray.
Oh, not again, not again.
Elbow drop. He's able to reverse it. And now he gets back into the ring.
Getting him right into the corner. He's able to popped up into the Samoan drop. Incredible.
The Wild Samoans just completely wrecking the Dudley Boys in there.
Nasty kick to the face.
Ah, jeez.
Oh, my goodness.
Sika just beat the Dudley Boys at their own game.
You weren't supposed to put him through the table yet. I had to hit him with my finisher. 170 days.
And it's the Wild Samoans standing tall, having beat the Dudley Boys at their
Favorite
own
faction.
game.
Devon and Bubba pushed Alpha and Sika to their limits, but in the end, there was only one way this match could end.
I was big on the NWO, especially the Wolfpack. I like the Wolfpack a lot. But I would say my all-time favorite, probably the Ministry of Darkness, Undertaker's Ministry. I don't know, little T, because I just started playing yesterday. You've watched me play pretty much all I've played of this one. So I haven't really played with Undertaker at all yet on here. Retribution 3 honorable mentions goes to No Quarter, Catch Crew, Adams Family, SWAT Smithy. I don't think I know who any of them are, unfortunately. I think that's either all after my time or from promotions I don't watch. Dang it. Alright guys, we're gonna have to do that one again next time. But with that all, it is approaching 9 o'clock. William Regal's son in NXT. Okay. Awesome. I like William Regal. He's from my time. But everybody, I appreciate y'all tuning in very, very much. I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central Time. We will probably be playing this again. I actually had a pretty decent turnout, had people chatting and interacting. So I'll probably do this again to hopefully keep this going, guys. I will definitely be giving you guys a call back. Thank you all. Bye, guys. Thank you all very, very much. Is there anybody on I know worth great? Yeah. Get ready to sigh. Alright guys, we're going to raise you all over to side playing Tarkov on Twitch. Thank you guys so much on Twitch. I appreciate y'all so much. Those of you that asked me to give you a follow back, I will get to that today or tomorrow. I will get all of those written down and followed back. You guys on YouTube, thank you guys so much. See you guys tomorrow at 4 o'clock Central.